keep fighting for me and keep showing your love and support.
Hi, everybody. I'm here at the Capitol, and it's really early. But I'm debating, I'm not sure about the parking situation and, like, the signs and all that. I parked next to the woman's forward statue, like I normally do, because when I went to the street, hey, Mary, because when I went to the street of where I was, where the east or west street, and I couldn't find, I don't know, the parking signs are a little confusing, but they're the same over here. So I'm actually probably going to drive back around and see if I can find a spot over there, but it says like, over here is 1 hour parking. And I never really had an issue with that, because if somebody were to come up, because I'm like right here, right? So like if someone were to come up, I could move the car back and forth and, whatever. But like, I don't know. It has like different signs on the other side. So I'm a little bit more like hesitant. Let me see if I can show you guys. But we might change it to having it be over here, meeting up over here rather than over there. Okay, I'm gonna pull out of this spot I found, and I'll show you guys. It's a beautiful day out here. Okay, so see, these are the signs I'm talking about, where it says assigned parking permit. So that's what makes me paranoid. Everyone's speeding around me because obviously I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't remember if they had those signs last time I was here. So that's why I'm like, wait a minute. Does that mean I can't park up here anymore? I don't know what that means. So we'll see. Oh, is it freezing for you? What street am I on now? Oh, I could park there. Oh. I'm on Main Street. I wanted East and West Street. Here's Pickney Street, or whatever it's called. Okay, I was like, how are you guys moving forward if it's still a green red light? I'm so confused about this area and what people think it's okay to do. Okay, so here's Washington Street. So this is East and West Street. So technically, I think this is where I was asking people, wait. Or not. I don't know. I'm confused now. I'm confusioned. I don't know. See, capital event permit required. Police event, police parking. So I can't park there. So I don't think I'm going to be able to park on this side. I think I'm only going to be able to park over where I normally would park, which is near the Woman's Forward sign. Oh, don't get me. Yeah, see, Capitol Police event report or permit required, but then all these other people are parked here, so I don't know. I don't know. Assigned permit parking only. Yeah, see, I don't think I can park over here, which was the point of being over here, but so I'm gonna park over here by the Woman's Forward statue on the street. People don't like me driving. I'm gonna go back to the spot I was at. So it's by Washington. I'm on Washington and Carroll. Hey, her. Am I still freezing? Yeah, I'm gonna park right here again. Hold on. I'm gonna set you guys down because I have to parallel park. And I sing while I parallel park, so just beware. I was singing the secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh my god, I did it perfectly last time. Okay, let's see if I can straighten it out. Secret tunnel. Nope, I gotta do it again. I gotta do it all over again. People coming. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There we go. I can park. I can parallel park. I learned in St. Louis because one of my sisters lives in front of or she lives in an apartment building, but the parking is only on the street, so they have to parallel park. And that's where I learned to parallel park mostly. I mean, I've learned when I was younger. But okay. Hey, navigator. I parked. Yay! I parallel parked. Anyway, here I am. So I'm on Carroll and Washington Street. So I apologize that I couldn't park on the other side. I'm probably just gonna set up camp here. This is where we were last time, I think, actually, or were we more closer to the statue? Yeah, I can parallel park. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's a beautiful day out, though. I'm nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I always get nervous, like, until someone starts to show up. If I'm out here by myself, though, then I'm out here by myself. But I think that's why I went live early, because I'm nervous and I'm alone. And I don't have, like, Linda to hype me up. So I'm just like, okay. Hey, Scooby, thank you. Thank you. I don't feel very strong about it. Well, we'll see. I'm going to give it a little bit. I was wondering if the buses still have that Brendan sign at the end of it, but I don't see any sign at the end of it. So I don't know if that was, because that was like, what, 2 years ago maybe? So it's probably definitely not on the back of a bus. There used to be a Brendan sign on the back of a bus. Secret tunnel. There's a bird. Just swooped past me. See? All right. Going to at least bring out my bag and then a sign. So if people who are driving by can't really see it. And if more people show up, then I'll bring out the banner. I'm sure Kelly and her daughter will show up. They're right here. No, that'll fall in. It's too windy. Hey, Roxana. I know Linda was nervous too at her first rally. And then I have my Governor Evers sign. People watching me sitting there. I'm just talking to myself and my imaginary friends. Also, I want to grab. I have my business cards. And then I have some postcards. So I can hand out either one to people as they walk by. Oh, now I'm moving because I said that they were watching me. Okay. Oh, and I'm grabbing a Coke. Hey there, Susan. And I'm grabbing a Coke. My Coke Zero. Okay. Well, I got my sign. I got my things. Hello. One of the cool things about working in retail is that I have confidence now to randomly smile at people. Yeah, and I have my selfie stick.
Should I wipe or should I get the water and wash it down?
It's a dog. Okay. 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 All right. 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 Oh no! Don't fly away. All right. All right. All right. Okay. I'll put it like this for now. That's actually not a bad idea, except it covers up the bottom part. It goes like this. There are two, what's it called? What does that song go again? There are two people separated by a mountain. And distance or something is in the way. So then they formed a plan. And I don't remember the rest of the lyrics, but it goes, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. It's such a pretty puppy. That's what Egbert looks like. He looks like a poodle. Hey, Nan's Life, welcome. Many thoughts and prayers to your husband. I hope it goes well. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. And I keep dropping. This selfie stick is different. Sorry. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I am on Washington. And what was the other cross street? I'm near the female statue. The female statue is on that corner. And I moved here because the parking wasn't working out on the side that I wanted it to be. So if you guys are coming, please keep driving around. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. If I had somebody with me, we could carry the stuff to that spot, but I'm not going to worry about it. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Okay. And I'm early. Told people 10:30, so. All right. I'm going to open up my Coke. I haven't had any caffeine yet today. I slept pretty good last night. I was nervous, so I actually didn't sleep as well as I did the night before. Sorry, I'm trying to make this selfie stick work. It's different than my last one. And I haven't found the sweet spot yet. There we go. All right. Now you guys are staring at a tree. Sign around. Yeah, it was okay. Hey, Melanie, I love you too. Hey, Egypt Mania, you don't have to worry or apologize for anything. I 100% understand being tired and working. So don't apologize. Secret tunnel. All right, we're doing good. I'm feeling good. This is good. This is good. The weather is actually really nice right now. I put sunblock on before I left the hotel. But it's not too hot, and I always like to pick places with shade so that way people can stand in the shade. So this is actually probably better than the other side of the street anyway. This is also comforting because this is where we were last time when Linda was here. So yep, I got my nifty difty postcards ready to go. It is 10:20. So technically the rally would have started in 10 minutes. But I went live early just because I felt lonely, I guess, too. And I wanted to tell people that I changed the location. So if you're listening and you're getting here, I'm on the other side of the Capitol where we used to meet rather than it's not really much for you guys to look at, is there? We can still walk around it, you know? The Capitol is beautiful, by the way. If you guys have never been here before, in an hour or so, I'll probably walk into the building. That's awesome, Egypt Mania. I'm glad people really liked that shirt. I know people wanted me to make a part 2 of it to add more names to it, and I might do that soon. It's just it was such a headache to make that shirt. It was so stressful too. Like I was really stressed out. I thought about bringing it to the rally and wearing it for tomorrow's rally, but like honestly, every time I look at it, I get stressed out again. So. Well, okay, so in about an hour or so, I'll probably walk into the Capitol building, and I'll show you guys what it looks like. But there is going to be a point where reception cuts off because the reception's bad in there. But then as soon as I walk up to the Governor Evers's office, it turns back on again. So you can see me interact with the guard that's up there and all that, and fill out the paper. But yeah. Hi. Yeah, I remember her. She's over there by that statue. I don't know if she still does that. That was 2 years ago, wasn't it? Well, soon I'll start chanting. I just need to work it up, Melanie. Secret tunnel. Anybody else there with you? Nope, just me. Just me. No, Pete won't be here today. It's tomorrow's rally. You'll see Pete. I am about almost 2 hours away from where everybody else is. I think it's like an hour or two away. So right now it's just me. That's okay, Roxana. Whether it's one of us or 100 of us. Secret tunnel. It's okay, Sheila. Up. All right, let's get comfortable. I'm sure a few people will show up, so don't worry. Well, that would be awesome, Melanie. Oh, I should have brought my cheese hat. There's two girls in the distance and they're wearing a cheese hat. If I had a job where I had a vacation, I might be there with you. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, everybody. I understand. I understand. Let's see if I can, And the point, I used to tell Linda, because she would be upset the first like 10, 15 minutes because it would be just us. She's like, where is everyone? Where is everyone? And I'd say, well, at least we're here. And that's what matters. Secret. Okay. All right. So, yes, I keep thinking it's Friday. Mr. Moose has Friday off for it. Yes, he does. Tonight after this, I'm going to be driving to Two Rivers and heading to his house, and I will be there for the night. And then the next day, we're going to be going to the Friday rally. So, in Manitowoc. So I will definitely be, I'll definitely be there. Lisa's heading out early. Yes, she will be there Friday morning at the Friday rally. Look at that beautiful church. That doesn't sound good. Well, it is beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I like Wisconsin. It is a beautiful place. I've never really had a bad experience out here. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. This is the sign that Jen R. suggested I should do, and I did. It says, "Welcome home" is what this sign should say. Ask Governor Evers why he thinks injustice is okay. And then it says, "Free Brendan Dassey, free Stephen Avery." Secret tunnel. All right, technically the rally is 2 minutes in. What kind of chant should I start doing, guys? I'm going to here in a minute. Release the Rav, free Brendan Dassey. Okay. All right. I can do it. All right. All right. Sorry. I'm nervous. Okay. I think I can do it now. All right. The guy that was sitting there, he was sitting there eating his lunch, and I was really nervous. It's like I felt like there was an audience of one. All right. Okay. Free Brendan Dassey! Release the Rav! If it was your son, you'd want something done. Oh, that looks like fun. There's small children over there in that thing. That's why I put the camera down. There's like a kindergarten thing. I didn't want to yell in front of the children. Oh, they passed. Free Brendan Dassey! Free Stephen Avery! Trying to remember some too, yeah. You know, a lot of people are release the Rev! Free the innocent! I keep rocking back and forth, so I'm sorry if I'm making you guys nauseous. If it was your son, you'd want something done. Ah! Ah! What? Enough, no more Brendan, free in 24. Enough is enough! Free the innocent! Free Brendan Dassey! Oh dear, so sorry. If it was your son, you'd want something done. No more excuses. Free Brendan Dassey. There's a child, so if I put my camera down, or if I put my camera down to face the sidewalk, it's because there's like a child or something. I don't want them to be on camera because I wouldn't want that for my kids, so. Okay, no problem, Sheila. Free Brendan Dassey! Hello. Would you like a card? Would you like a card? Oh, okay, no worries.
What did he not do for Brendan Dassey? What happened with that?
Brendan Dassey, at 16 years old, was coerced into confessing to a murder, and he has been in prison.
That's down where they burned the lady, right? Brendan Dassey, he was the young one.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's actually no physical proof that he was involved at all. He is intellectually disabled, and he was coerced into confessing. So we have a petition on the website, BrendanDassey.com, to help create a, what is it called? An integrity unit for convictions to review cases and have them go over and see if they were fair or not.
That would be with Josh Paul.
Josh Paul, and yeah, but also Governor Evers has the power to, we've been petitioning to Governor Evers as well. So, because he has the power to give clemency.
Seems like that's not a bad idea to have a committee like that.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I don't know that I agree with, I don't know much about Brendan. I remember the case.
Yeah.
It's pretty horrific what happened to that lady.
Yeah. Well, and my whole viewpoint is that I feel like he's innocent, and they need to find the person who actually did it. But if you want to check out the website, it's BrendanDassey.com, and that's where we have our petition. And it doesn't just help with Brendan; it helps with anybody in the system that needs. Yeah.
But look at these. I like that when they do that. They review. The university has a lot of stuff. They have a place down at the law school, I think, where they actually look into cases.
Yeah, but this would be an actual official government agency in Wisconsin that would.
Right. Which makes sense. I like that idea.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we'll take care.
Thank you. You too.
Madison. Are you from Madison?
No, sir. Yeah, it's a beautiful area.
Oh, yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Arizona.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
quite far away then.
Yeah, this is a beautiful area compared to the desert. So.
Yeah, we're going to be warm this weekend, but and it's a different kind of warm than you used to.
Yeah.
I was in Fort Huachuca when I was in the Army.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Very, very dry.
Yes. Well, have a good day. Thank you. Well, that was positive. He didn't want to take the card because he's a Governor Evers supporter, which is fair. But that's why I was like, just go to the website. Yeah, he didn't want to take a card, but that's okay. See, that's why I like the website. It's simple. It's BrendanDassey.com. Anybody, it's easy to remember, and you can just type in Brendan Dassey, like the name, and then .com, and then it'll take you to everything. So that's why I like the website. Very simple. And so maybe he might sign the petition. We'll see. Right, yeah. It's a lot of the media. The media put out the story, and so people believe the news. Like, the news is reporting on factual things, but we know that's not true. Because there is no physical evidence showing that Brendan committed a crime, right? But the media made it sound like there was. So that's a lot of what we're fighting here is like almost 20 years of misinformation in the news. Trying to say, oh, it's a Josh Call thing. It's an everything thing.
Close to the somewhat close to the imaginary.
Free Brendan Dassey! Well, you know, when I was growing up, there was this concept, because I grew up super religious, so like there was this concept about when you're talking to somebody about God, you plant the seed. You don't try to convince them, you just plant the seed and let it grow. And that's how I kind of go with this. I'm not trying to convince you right here on the spot that he's innocent if you believe he's guilty, but I want to plant the seed and for you to find out through your own research and stuff and information. Hi. You know, so I planted the seed in his mind and he can go home and look on the website and look into it and see for himself. I feel like it's pretty transparent he's innocent if you actually look at things. No worries, Egyptomania. Go do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Well, nobody's showing up yet. I'm going to give it another 30, 40 minutes. And if nobody still shows up, I'm probably going to put the stuff back in my car and then walk into the Capitol building and then do what my usual thing. Would you like a card? Okay. Have a good day.
who knows? I know.
Is that somebody I know? They're smiling at me. No. Free Brendan Dassey! Well, hopefully she's okay, Egypt Mania. Is that somebody I know? They waved at me. They're smiling at me. Are they wearing a rally t-shirt? Is that someone I know? Hi! Are you Katie? No!
I'm so
Hi.
happy to see you.
I'm happy to see
I was
you.
looking for you up there because I thought that's what you did on your
I know,
video. And I was like, dang it, you got arrested.
Well, I was driving and all the parking was like, don't park here, don't park here. So that's why I was like, I guess I'll just park here.
Yeah. No, I ended up parking in the parking lot because there was so much construction.
Yeah.
And I'm just done. I'm late. I'm already like around this place twice.
It's all right.
So, yeah.
No, I'm right. I set up right here. I figured I'd just let people figure that I'm here.
Yeah. It's a nice shady spot. I actually brought my umbrella. I purchased an umbrella just for today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But yeah, you showed up. Yeah, and I try to go for shady spots because the sun hates me anyway.
Me too.
So.
Me too. I actually had skin cancer in my nose removed
Oh,
a couple years
okay.
ago, so I'm very extra cautious about it.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out. I got this at Walmart.
Ooh, I like that.
Dragonfly.
Look at that. That's so pretty. I like it.
I figured if I didn't have shade or I got pushed out of the shade,
Yeah, I like that.
I also brought last year's stuff that didn't go, I guess.
Yeah.
So I brought it back.
Oh, like flyers? Oh, yeah.
Like a bucket with stuff in it that you
Yeah.
sent me.
Yeah.
And then I have some stickers.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff too still. Oh, okay. Somebody might want one of those. They messaged me and I ran out, but
So do you want me to just set it right here?
yeah, you can set it right on my bench in here if you want to. I've been trying to hand out these little business cards.
on mine too. You know,
Okay.
they don't have his official website though. Cause I got this. I don't know if you remember, but when I made this, you didn't have your website.
Yeah.
So I put the BrendanHome.org on it.
Yeah.
But you know, when I go there, it talks about it being like not up to date with the security stuff, and so I'm afraid people will be like, "I'm not touching that website."
For whatever reason, they disbanded the .org site. Like it's
They didn't pay their dues or something.
well, it was technically Jason Flom's his website for the interview that he did,
Okay.
but I guess they took down everything but that interview. So the interview's still there, but like the petition and all that is gone. Yeah,
That's why, like if I had a marker, I would, or a sticker, I thought, oh, maybe I'll
Right.
stick over it, but it's
But
so
that's-
tiny to begin with.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, it still works because you got the QR code, so you can actually.
yeah, with the well, that's the Duffin's judgment.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's why. Well, I mean, we can still give those out, but that's why I do with just the website we did. But
Yeah, I suppose you're streaming and we're live, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
but I haven't shown your face.
Thank you. I assumed you wouldn't. But just
Yeah.
making sure. I wore this one today because you said you were wearing that one today,
Yeah.
and because last year he didn't want it anymore.
Oh,
So this one has it here,
yeah.
where my other t-shirts are just Brendan t-shirts.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. I decided to wear that T-shirt on Saturday because that's just the day we're all going to be on the picture.
Yeah.
So.
And I can only be there till like 1 o'clock, then I got first flight home.
Oh, okay. Well, did you enjoy your stay here so far?
I mean, yeah, it was interesting so far. We had 3 gate changes where
Oh.
I came from, which is fine, no big deal. And then they planed us, and then they deplaned us.
Oh, wow.
They changed the tire, so that was kind of fun. At least it was a tire and not like,
The
hey,
engine?
your engine's
Yeah. Yeah, at least it wasn't like there's a weird odor or leak.
Exactly. So it was like it was cool to get back on, you know.
Yeah.
You're like, okay. And then so yeah, it's like 2 hours late. But then like I went into Balford and I thought, oh, that's really cool. They have a security car, like there was a security car going around the parking lot.
Yeah.
It didn't look like a bad neighbor. It didn't look like a bad, maybe I'm not a good judge of character or whatever, but I get in and like, oh, I see why they're
Yeah.
sketchy.
Yeah.
So I ran. Got what I needed and ran out.
Was that here in Madison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too far from
I
here.
the hotel I stayed at was nice, but on the outside it was sketchy looking too, and I was just kind of like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
But the inside of the hotel was nice.
Yeah. Well, even I drove to my hotel and it wasn't very far. It was like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, get into my hotel room. And shut
That's
the door.
basically what I did. I got into my hotel room and locked the door, and I'm like, well,
Ordered Qdoba for DoorDash. And I
Yep.
was like, I have breakfast now because it was more than I needed. So
Yep.
I'm like,
it's just how it goes.
well, this is better than the last time I was here because it's just me.
Yeah.
Like having the whole bathroom break partner.
Yeah.
Would be helpful.
Well, that's why I was just telling people here in like the next 40 minutes, if someone didn't show up, I would pack up my car and then go inside. So I can, because I like to, once a year, I'll go up to Governor Evers' actual office and then ask if I could talk to him. And then there's a form that you fill out. So that's what I do. Because he's never in office.
Yeah, no. I'm never going to take randos. Off.
Right, exactly. I'm like, yeah, sure, random person. I'll love to talk to you about politics.
What's the face on there?
Yeah, exactly.
Avoid
That
eye
guy.
contact.
A lot of people have been. One guy talked to me, but he was a big Governor Evers supporter. And yeah. I was trying to figure out how to do the signs, but that's what Jen R. said I should.
I don't have to hold my umbrella.
You what?
Smile on my t-shirt.
Yeah. Well, that's all. I've been just smiling at people and being like, hi.
I actually sat down on the bench and I had my sign. And I had one on each side, so it had a message up.
Yeah.
I just sat there. And I actually had
Yeah.
and that was all that mattered. I had
Yeah.
I had texted. I felt like
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. One guy walked by and he asked about why I was so against Governor Evers, and I explained to him. And,
You wouldn't be if you did something.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I see Carolyn. 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 Yeah, she's so sweet. Hi. You made it. Hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you?
I'm so glad I found you. I went all through the building. I thought you guys were late, but no.
Oh, no, it's me.
How are you? We met last year. Very good to see you. I have the same class and everything.
I know, me too.
I felt bad after we met Pete, and then I just took off. But I
That
felt
was
bad
great, though,
because
wasn't it? Oh, that's okay.
Who was it that came after us? The man.
Yeah.
Joe.
James?
James. That's right.
James Crane.
Yeah. So I felt bad that I didn't get to say.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
I just feel like we got so lucky to make that happen. But we got
Well, no,
Yeah.
somebody made that happen.
Oh, really? I'm so
Somebody
glad.
made cupcakes. Who made cupcakes?
Jen R.
Jen R made that happen.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't have had a reason to go see
Yeah,
Pete.
that's
It was like,
It was
like, I wanted to see Pete.
yeah,
It started raining.
yeah,
So we went to lunch break.
yeah.
Right?
And then he drove by
And he
just
drove
as.
by.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the heck?
Yep.
We're right there.
Yep.
And then, so it was like, okay, let's take the cupcakes to him then.
Yep.
Yeah, so it was awesome.
It worked out. Woo, woo.
You're live, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'm like, don't show my face, please.
No, I've
I'm very
it's been pointed this way.
Have you guys been here a while?
I have.
Okay.
I've been here.
You have?
I've been here since 10.
Okay, because I got here just around a little after 10. And I guess I didn't see you. So I started on the inside. This is probably the only time I can go by.
Oh, okay.
So then I went inside and I checked.
The Department of Justice over there.
Yeah.
I got that you showed on your
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, stuck here. And so then I parked down there because I knew, well, I got stuck. And then I had to go through construction. I'm like, I'm close. I'm just going to park. The first place I find, I'm going to park. And then I walked up and I'm like, dang, she's not here. I don't know where I'm going. I have to walk this whole square.
Well, that's
But
unfortunately,
she's right here.
I drove by that area and I was looking for a spot, but all the spots were like, don't park here, permit only,
I know,
police.
because, yeah, it's changed.
Yeah, it's
The first time
changed.
over here, is that you?
Yeah, that's my car.
I thought sending me a permit, this is the only place. Are these free?
I think these are free.
I saw it said permit, but maybe if you stay nearby, you'll be okay.
Well, I've been here and I figured if somebody.
As long as you're here, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
So
here.
I'm gonna probably have to leave and come back, and maybe
Yeah,
I just pulled into a parking garage. I was
that
like,
was probably best
I'm
bet.
like, I'm done. I'm just pulling in.
Yeah.
There was so much construction. It was like traffic was
know.
everywhere. And I'm like, I hate downtown here.
Yeah. Well, that's why I just parked here because I always park in this area anyway. And it's,
Especially if you stay here, you'll be fine, you know.
yeah, see, it says assigned permit parking only. It says assigned permit parking.
And it was great. Yeah. So I was looking forward to seeing you.
Oh, Carol.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe you.
No, she was
Did you
great.
drive again?
Remember?
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't believe she drove.
She drives every time.
I'm like,
Actually, the first two times I did fly, so maybe
Oh, okay.
well, if there is a next time. But yeah, but
Yeah.
but I
Well,
took
she's
a
already
page out
telling
of your
us-
book
She's already
Yeah.
telling
because
us
she's
there
the brave one, and she's the one that gave me the idea.
to drive.
Yeah.
Did you
Actually-
bring your cat?
Yes,
Yeah.
which is why I had to go get my cat
I
Yeah.
honestly thought
because I had to leave them at the hotel, but now I gotta go get them. They're not. They gave me a late checkout, but not
Yeah.
last minute. They didn't let me stay as late as I wanted. So
Oh.
I'm gonna have to come But if I get a spot like this,
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Last,
Yeah, that's
I was
fine.
actually hoping to crowdfund like some sort of RV van for you to like drive the country and pick people up
Oh my
on your
God, that'd be
way.
actually
That would be
great.
funny.
But
Like a
I didn't
YouTube
hear any
series.
like talk chatter about, oh, I'm going. I said, well, it's probably not gonna happen.
We would probably need like a whole week before the rally too, just so I can.
Oh, they just need to make their way to your route, whatever your
Oh,
route is.
yeah.
They make your
That's true.
That would
Yeah.
actually be a really cute like
That would
series
be
on
cute,
YouTube.
party
yeah.
bus, like a party bus, right?
Yeah.
You could actually pay people to tour to drive you, so you wouldn't even have to drive. You're just in the bus having a good old time.
That would be cool.
Right. Well, we should do that for sure on the day that they're out. For sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, my sign. It's not even my sign. I still have the sign. Last year I had the signs the year before. They were Sherry
Yeah.
and her husband, and I have.
I
I don't know if they're
have-
coming.
I have Chanel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I have one of Chanel's signs. She accidentally left.
Is she made good signs?
Yeah.
So when
She
I
did.
saw them, I was like, I gotta get like
Yeah.
every time.
I was hoping that she'd. I don't think she's gonna be here
Oh.
this year though. Because I was hoping she would. Because I have it in the car. And if anybody wants to use it,
I know,
they can.
and I have this.
Kind of sign that's like
Here, I'll show you. No, it's like this one. Well, now that we've got people here. I shall announce my banner. Oh. Yeah, this is. Yeah, go for it. I brought it because I thought I would see her and she can have it back, but
Grab a little, like one of those people that has those signs around the strap.
Right.
there you go. Barb had one of those last year, I think, or the year before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great. I actually thought about buying it. Hi.
So funny. So nice. I love how it's just for people. People are awesome. Don't you remember? Are you nuts? Oh, I'm like in my mind. And then you were like, oh, it's okay. It's like I can keep it out. And I was gonna take the glasses. And I remember like, you've been wearing those glasses. But you remember I keep that in my mind. People are honest.
Yeah.
I have friends that are like, you have friends like you ask me my makeup friends. I'm like, no.
They're like,
Picture.
Raccoon. That's like your husband. That's like your husband. Like, you didn't see that big thing is taking my teeth. Like, what? Are you even looking at me?
That's why I knew. I was like, you are a gem. Like, maybe you got honest. You know what I mean? I mean, what? I remember. You were talking. I put Snapchat of it, and I did put it online in my reel. I did a little.
Okay, so I'm out there. What you say?
Yeah, I can give it to you too. It's from.
I love it.
I will scroll
I
back.
love it.
I wish it was more, but all I have is one of these that you took. Okay, and then
Like, in like so intense.
like
Yeah.
I just snapped it. I could have been a better shot off center, but I did so.
But right now, I always saw 6 going on the RSVP side, but it could just be Saturday. Which day? Thursday? It's like, yeah, Thursday. You want to set us up on there? Huh?
Oh, I just needed to put something there.
Are we allowed to?
We're not in anybody's way. Yeah. I mean, if someone is an official that calls us not to, then we'll stop.
I didn't have a problem last time I did it. That's right. Okay, like, well, you got lucky last time. Yeah.
Here's the banner.
Because of last year. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting.
I'm just taking this from last year.
Right.
Yeah, the bringbrendanhome.org site. I don't know why they took it down. It's still there technically. Like if you type it in, it takes you to the what's it called? The Jason Flom interview that he did, but that's all that's there anymore. I don't know why they took down everything else. Maybe they got the signatures that they wanted, or maybe it stopped getting signatures, but have a good dinner, Mary. But yeah, that's why I normally just do the BrendanDassey.com website.
And the grass is not my friend.
But yeah, here's everybody. Well, hold on. Katie, cover your face with a sign.
What?
Cover your face.
Both of us?
No, just you. Unless you don't mind being on camera. Yeah, so here's everybody. Yep. I just want to give you a heads up. I was playing the camera.
I gotta hide my eyes more than my face. No. I have issues.
No, I do.
I have other issues. Criticism issues.
You're fine. But yeah, here we are. We might be expecting 2 more people to show up because I haven't seen them yet. Hopefully.
You didn't get to say. I didn't get to say that. So anybody who
Trash on the ground.
You have Netflix.
I don't try to spend my time watching TV.
Well, this is a good one to watch, and it's worthwhile.
Got it.
And thanks for asking.
It's about the wrongful imprisonment of 2 people.
Yeah.
And when you watch the movie, or I say docuseries, it's a docuseries.
The docuseries.
It outlines what happened, and you'll be shocked.
Okay.
And people will say, "Oh, it's just a documentary. Don't believe that." Blah blah. They're one-sided bias. I tell you what, I would pass man into case file, dispatch call,
That website, by the way, has case files that show.
and they aren't wrong.
What are they charged with?
Murder, rape, mutilation.
Wow, those are some heavy charges.
No
Yeah.
evidence, no evidence.
Wow.
How would you like your 16-year-old kid to be pulled out of school and talked to by the police and he's dumb? Let's just call him dumb. Legally, I mean, technically, he's low IQ.
Right.
They talk to him. He signs a waiver to his right to an attorney. He says, yeah, and then he's in jail.
Oh shit.
There's no evidence, no DNA, no.
He just agrees.
He just agrees.
Nods and agrees.
And
Yep.
he changes the story. He'll say a few words because they lead him that way, and then he'll change his story again because he can't remember the story he told the day before.
Yeah, and he took it back. He told them, but
And right as
that
soon as
they
he
won't
was told-
believe. The
as
part
soon
he
as-
said when he says,
Yeah.
"I don't mean it. I take it back." Everything else is ridiculous story, but they believe. Yeah, it works for them.
I can't believe you don't know who Stephen Avery is.
So Stephen Avery and Brendan are both being charged wrongfully?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
When
Well,
did this happen?
2005 and
Wow.
2006.
In
And so they've been wrongfully in prison for a very long time.
Yeah.
Brendan Dassey's appeal for his confession being coerced went all the way up to the Supreme Court, U.S. Supreme Court, and they wouldn't hear his case.
Oh, they wouldn't hear it.
No,
Yeah,
and his conviction, his coercion was labeled coerced, psychologically false, overturned twice, but the process of the judicial system failed him and got all the way up to the Supreme Court, and they're like, nah.
Yeah, the Supreme Court only hears about 35% of the cases brought to them, and this was one of those cases that they decided they didn't want to hear.
And they take a long recess for summer, from what I heard.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah, they do. They're about to recess. What were, like, so both these people were charged in the same rape and same murder?
Yeah,
But
two
two
different
different trials.
Right.
Right, and two different stories.
And
They
actually,
needed the kid to convict him.
actually, Stephen wasn't charged for rape. He was just
but they didn't have evidence of rape.
right.
and
So they
couldn't
dropped
prove
it, and so he's
they dropped
technically
rape.
in for murder.
He's in for murder.
Oh,
and
he's not guilty of the mutilation of her bones that were supposedly found in his burn pit, though. The bones that were found in his burn pit 4 days into the search.
oh shit.
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of.
It's a whole bunch
So
of
much stuff.
Yeah.
It's a
trying
really
to
good series. I would recommend
Their
it.
county, it's really good. Their county had press conferences saying that their county law enforcement was not involved in the case. They were just there to supply equipment. They found all these pieces of evidence. They were investigating.
Yeah.
They told the public they weren't investigating. They were.
Okay.
So it's all ruse. It's all it totally opened my eyes to don't trust what you hear from the media,
Right.
Mhm.
and that prosecutors are not supposed to speak about the case at all until it's filed in court, right? So them telling you a story about this 16-year-old boy going into his sweaty uncle's trailer and wanting to rape her, that's a story that was not in the complaint.
Right, and the likelihood that a juror would have heard that.
Tainted the jury.
Right.
They came in thinking he was guilty, and they didn't believe his recantation when it was time to try.
Right.
He should have actually never been tried. They say the prosecution would have, an ethical prosecutor would have never brought charges against Brendan because they had no corroborating evidence. None. You don't do that against somebody. You have their evidence and their words, not just their words.
Right.
So,
That makes sense.
I'm sorry, I'm passionate about this. I guess.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, there's just so much to it. It's hard to give like.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
saw you and I was like, well, there's something going on. I want to see it.
Yeah, there's just like so much like.
Oh.
Just to give like a brief summary, it's hard
Yes.
because there's just so much against and like for why they're innocent.
It's like when people say, "Oh, but there was bones and her key was in it and there's blood." Okay, but let's talk about each piece deeply about where it came from and how it's found. Then there's not. But here's the kicker of all of this. There's a couple kickers actually. For Brendan's side, Governor Evers is why we're here because he has the power of clemency to release Brendan today. He can say, you know what, I'm not comfortable with how this went down. Let's take him out. He's done enough time. Okay, but he has rules around his clemency powers, and he created. Guess what the purpose of the powers are? Oh, you have to have served your time and be good for 5 years, and then I will pardon you.
And they're not rules; they're just standards. So he can right.
It's his standard.
It's his standards. So he doesn't. He can still give clemency. So these aren't laws or anything.
Right. So he could change that policy. It's basically a policy. And he doesn't accept commutation requests, which means he's not accepting our request to say time served, let him out. He's choosing those policy decisions.
So you don't get to say, we want you to grant clemency.
That's what we're here for. We're saying, hey, give him clemency. He's gone through the whole process. The U.S. Supreme Court won't listen to him. You have 4 judges saying he's not. His confession was coerced.
Yeah.
If he's being taught, his story is taught in law enforcement today. To say,
Of how
"Don't
not to interrogate."
Don't interrogate this way, because look what happened. This is a
He's
false
used as
request.
examples as how not to interrogate, and how not to approach subjects.
So
About
Brendan is a clear cut. He should not be there.
there's psychology. There's 200 experts in the field of psychology, law enforcement, all sorts of things that have signs saying that they have reviewed his case and they all agree he's innocent, and that what happened to him was wrong.
Yeah.
All of that was in the petition to Governor Evers, and he still says he's not going to do anything.
But here's the other kicker that I want to share, because this is always shocking to me. in Stephen Avery's case, he's got Kathleen Zeller, so he's got an attorney. They're active in court, all that, right? What shocked me when I learned in 2011, 4 of the original investigators, prosecutors, gave away Teresa's supposed bones to the family. And by law, they are not allowed to get rid of biological evidence in the case, especially when it's actively being appealed. And he was actively appealing his case in 2011. This was pre-NAM. This was pre-show. This was pre-fade, right? So what does that tell you? Why would
They thought they were going to keep it under lock and key, and
Yeah.
appeal, but they didn't care.
And you know what's worse? It was the day after they did this. The day after, the state gave $1 million to the Innocence Project for DNA testing of bones. Because it's a new technology, it's a new DNA technology. So you could go in and identify a bunch of people that you who are these people. The very next day that was granted, they found out about it. Let's go through the evidence, see what we got, and see what we get back.
Wow, it's like a whole mess.
It does.
Okay.
It is.
And so this happened in Wisconsin?
Yeah,
Yep.
Got it.
in Manitowoc.
You're from.
I'm from Austin.
Okay.
Travis County, Texas.
Why are you here?
I know. I kept a bunch of people in Austin before I left. I wanted to get away from the heat, and I
Came to the
never.
Buggy Heat?
Yeah, I left Buggy. I'm from Louisiana originally. But I also have never seen the Midwest.
Oh,
Yeah, ever.
Yeah.
So coming here was really fun and interesting. And all the people are so kind and nice.
Yeah.
Not in a stereotypical way, just like I feel like in Austin in particular, like people don't have time for you.
it's a me state.
Right. It's a me state. It's me. It's like everyone's in their own bubble, and if you do have a connection with someone, it's very fleeting, and it's a city of like a million people. So
Yeah.
it's nice to get away.
I'm from Arizona, and we have like kind of the same attitude where people are just like, I'll do me, you do you, don't talk to me sort of attitude. Yeah.
There's some niceness though going to the grocery store and not knowing anybody and getting in and out. There's something about that versus when you're in a small town and you're like, oh my God, I'm here for an hour talking to so and so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to figure out how to politely excuse yourself is probably your own.
Yeah. And then
Awesome
like
here.
people you grew up with in high school, you're like, I hate you, you were my bully.
Yeah, I guess I did go to high school in Austin, but I don't see a lot of those people. So I'm lucky. It's such a big place. But yeah, it's very nice here. I went to the concert square yesterday.
Oh, yeah. There's a concert here.
Yeah, there's a free concert here every
When you
Wednesday.
say here, you mean like on the lawn?
Yeah, on the lawn.
On Wednesday.
Yeah,
If
yesterday.
we knew. Next time we should come when there's a concert.
Yeah.
There are people setting up. There probably is going to be one next Wednesday too, and it's completely free. And they have drink vendors, and then the Madison Chamber Orchestra played here, as well as like a really prodigal violinist. She was like 17. She was like daughter of like a professor of bass, and all of her sisters practiced violin. She was very talented, did a solo. And then there was a native man who played the flute and sang very well. Really, definitely enjoyed that. Also,
There's a news guy.
Oh, hey.
They're coming to talk to you.
Yeah, probably. I better run.
Hey, it was so nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for stopping.
Yeah, thanks for this.
This is where I'll be like this the whole time if he starts talking.
I know. I don't think so. Right there.
Well, you know, if we would have come during an actual festival with the market stuff, they probably would have booted us. What you think?
Maybe. But
Too
maybe.
many
Yeah.
people in the way.
It may not be for us. I'm just saying there's a news guy.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes and no.
He took my spot. That's so funny. I was like, when I come back, I got that spot.
So is there like a 2 hour or an hour limit on that?
There's an hour limit, I think, but I'm just kind of playing it by ear. If someone starts walking up, then I'll just drive around the block and then park again.
Is that what the sign said?
Yeah.
1 hour.
Well, that sign says permit parking only.
Right, so maybe I'll come back and I'll sit on the grass and take that.
I have an actual grass blanket thing. Yeah.
That's great.
Do you have a leash for the
I
cat?
do have
Yeah,
one.
so why not?
Yeah, and it's
It doesn't
quiet
say no
enough.
pets, right?
Yeah. It'll be my what do you call that? Service cat.
No,
He's my
emotional.
Emotional. He really is.
What's going on? I'm nervous.
You know
What's happening?
If he is for us, it's like it's stats on 3 of us.
I know.
What's that?
Like I don't think. Yes.
What's happening, guys?
I know, and I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I was looking up. As I was circling, I was gonna message you on Facebook. I'm here. Where are you?
Yeah. Okay, he's
That's-
walking away.
You
Not
know
like,
we're
oh, there's
diehard.
only 3 people here, really.
But it's nice.
This ain't news.
I know, right?
Sorry, you were saying.
I always felt like coming to Madison's the most important.
I think so.
I think so
for all the
too,
obvious
and
reasons.
I always hope that a lot of people show up, but it is what it is. A lot of people want to show up to the Saturday rally,
Yeah.
you know, which I get, but
Yeah, like people work, right?
yeah. Well, he's setting up over there. Maybe he's just
We can
taking.
walk by him. You would catch me.
If he,
If
If there's like a music,
I
we can walk by holding this
Go on.
banner,
yeah,
like just walking by like this. We each get one in the middle and two. You know. That's what we should do.
just keep an eye on your
Wouldn't
purse,
that be
though,
good? Yeah, thank
as
you.
we're talking.
You know, I've heard that that's a thing now with people. Maybe not here.
Well, you get distracted and you're sitting here talking to somebody who comes up and asks you a question and you forget that, oh, my money is right there.
Yeah.
Oops, that now it's not.
it happens.
I saw that on the news.
Yeah, she would have. T1. Oh, if you could tell, he's pointing. He's right there. And he's pointing towards that way. So he's probably taking video of the Capitol for a news story or whatever. Well, I'll definitely start chanting if he goes. But yeah, here we are.
Yeah, I was saying oh, what? I was saying
Oh, he's doing something with himself. Like he's recording himself talking into it. It's very interesting. He might be doing something. I don't know. Free Brendan Dassey! If it was your son, you'd want something done. Thank you, T1. Thank you for being here. No, it doesn't.
Well, we like to be loud enough not to. It's our thing.
I'm just saying, don't feel
No, I'm
like
just
you're not protesting.
Right. Yeah, she's wearing the t-shirt that everybody likes. And then, are the names still there good? Yeah, they are. See, I don't know why. Some people's names wash off, some
Oh,
people's
really?
don't. Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay, so I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Hold down the fort, guys. Not that
Oh,
I
yeah.
can tell you that. Okay, see you in a few.
All right.
Okay, I'll be back.
Free Brendan. Are you saying you're in a spot right now, or are you just get one out?
Huh?
You get 1 hour with that?
I've been in that spot for almost 2 hours.
They didn't hear long.
That's what I'm saying. So like
Do they have permits?
I don't know. But I'm not really worried about it. Like I said, I figured I'd just be here, and if somebody shows up like with a traffic enforcer,
Like, are those that I've seen them before walk by us? Are they security?
I don't know.
They walk by us and didn't say anything. So if they try to say something, I'll be like, "Where were you last time I saw you?"
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about that. Normally we don't have a lot of issues when we do this because we're not breaking any laws or anything.
Right.
And
Yeah, 'cause I looked it up too. Because I was like, do we need a permit and all that stuff?
if it's under like a certain amount of people,
Yeah.
we're
And you're
fine.
not blocking traffic.
Yeah, we're not blocking traffic.
Sidewalk.
Where people can walk by. We're not
Yeah.
harassing people.
We have a right to peaceful protest.
Yep. So
It's so funny. The last time I was here by myself, I walked around without a sign.
yeah.
And everybody was smiling at me,
Yep.
and looking at me, and then I came out with my sign, and all of a sudden I started getting glares.
Yep.
Like, how dare you? And I thought, what about my right to peaceful protest, people? 2 seconds ago you were smiling at me. Now
Yep.
I'm a bad person.
Yep. That's usually people normally either avoid me at all costs or they just kind of like,
Yeah.
so you get used to it. Hi. You get used to it. Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah. There's a lot of homeless. Yeah. There's a lot of homeless people. Through here, so.
When I was here last year, a guy came up to me and he was saying that he was in prison with both Avery and Dassey.
Oh wow.
He was telling me all kinds of things. Honestly, I believed it.
Yeah.
How he was and what he was saying. It really made me sad what he was saying. But then I was like, I don't
Yeah.
I literally almost peed my pants because I waited and waited to say, okay, I gotta go. Like,
Yeah.
I waited too long. And then here I am carrying a sign and I'm like going into a eerie parking garage.
Yeah.
Like, don't follow me.
Hello, puppy. I like dogs better. Hi, squirrel. Squirrel. What do you think? You think I got something? Carrie. So people. Yeah. Well, right now, someone named Katie is here, and then we've got Carolyn, and then we've got a squirrel. Who probably thinks I have food. Hello. I was hoping 2 more people would show up, but I don't see them yet. But we've still got 3 hours left. 4 hours? 4? Yep. 3.5. It is 11:30. 3.5 hours. I kind of just go with what my ancestors tell me. I eat how I feel like. If it's like 2:30, I'm like, let's go. I'm tired.
Well, the one time I was doing it 3 days in a row, right? And the third day I actually was just too sick to just like.
Yeah.
I actually did get sick, but
Well,
the second day I'm like, oh, if I can make it till 1 o'clock, that's good,
Mhm.
So I made it till 1, and that's really the busiest time is lunch hour.
Yeah. Well, that's why I figured between 10:30 we can get here, and then by 11 or 12 people coming out, and then by 2 o'clock usually is when it starts to get empty again, and then by 2:30 I'm usually like, well, I'm hungry.
And I get hungry.
Yeah, and I'm tired. Free Brendan Dassey! Free Brendan Dassey! I'm mostly yelling at. Did I bring snacks? Yeah, I have snacks in the car. Yeah.
my only concern is going to the bathroom.
To the what?
The bathroom.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't hold it for 5
There's a
hours.
bathroom in there.
I know, but it's like I just know I'm gonna have to use it. That's
Yeah.
the problem. I can't sit there and go. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna wait until Carolyn comes back, and then that way you're not alone out here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go in and probably use the bathroom, and then go up to Governor Evers' office.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Hey, they have postcards in there I got last time for like 25 cents.
Oh yeah.
So check them out. They're at the like there's these guys standing at like,
Yeah.
the tour thing.
Yeah, they have like
And they have
a little
spinner
counter.
thing of- yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a postcard last time. It was like 25 cents.
Yeah, that's cool. I like postcards.
It's actually on my chalkboard.
Mhm.
Piled up by magnets. It was a magnetic chalkboard.
Yeah.
I have that, and then a magnetic photo of Brendan in the corner.
Yeah.
Do that every day. And then I got a magnet that says something like hanging out.
Oh. I need to get a souvenir while I'm here again. Well, that person's leaving their spot. Well, I was thinking for Carolyn.
Oh, you gotta stand there.
I was thinking about it. But I don't know how far she is, and yeah.
Oh, they kept the police's eye on you.
Yep.
What's your federal grant? As soon as I looked at me, okay, I
Yep.
was like, I didn't see you.
Free Brendan Dassey!
You should bring one of those people.
It's in the car. Yeah. Yeah, it's the news guy. It looks like he's doing some sort of project with him, like recording himself or whatever. Maybe he's testing the area.
It's funny if he's actually talking about the Stephen Avery case.
Maybe, and
then
then
he just shoots
Payne's over here. Yeah,
If he doesn't actually want to interact with us.
maybe.
I'd be okay with that.
Free Brendan Dassey! That's why I keep going. Hi. Hello. Would you like a card?
No, thank you.
Okay. Have a great day.
You too. At least we know that Carolyn's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were talking about her, I think, yesterday or last night, wondering if she was going to show up.
She usually does, yeah. So
She didn't tell you. She didn't say hey.
she doesn't usually tell me. She just shows up. She's like a
Enigma.
enigma, yeah. She always shows up to the rallies, so I thought that's cool. And then Kelly and April live in the area, but I don't know if they were able to get off from work and all that to come over here. I'm actually gonna pause this for a minute, guys, and play some music to kind of take a break here. So that's what. Listen to some music.
She's got 2 spots.
There you go.
And we say, hey, hey, when we go through the fire, heart in hand, hope alive, it'll be okay. Hey, when we walk across the wire, we won't back down, 'cause we are brave. Hey, when we go through the fire, heart in hand, hope alive, it'll be okay. Hey, when we walk across the wire, we won't back down, 'cause we are brave. 'Cause we are brave. 'Cause we are brave. 'Cause we are brave, brave, brave.
Sorry about that. I needed a break. And so we've got James here along with Katie. So because they're here, I didn't want to leave her alone, but I'm going to go inside the building now. So, because I need to use the bathroom. And what's all this? This is from last year. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go inside. You're not paying attention. I'm going to go inside now. Okay. Bye. Pay attention. All right, so like I said, I'm going to walk up the stairs, and then once I get inside, you might lose me for a little bit. Trying to remember. I think you can go in at any entrance. You're fine, Sheila. Alright. These were the steps we walked last time, because there's the statue. Alright, here we go. Oh. Come on. Hi! Hi! Hi!
All right. Wait.
Like I said, you guys, if you lose me, it's because of the reception in here. Let me see if I can. I feel like I'm in church. Okay, here's the women's restroom. I feel like I'm in church.
Sounds like fun. Yeah. I think the basement is down. No, but the sign says for the basement. Secretary. Sounds like I'm in church, huh?
Thank you.
If I'm going down. Then you're going up?
Yes.
Yes. Four, please.
I know, you're not supposed to push a button again, but I can't help myself. Thank Are you videotaping?
Yeah, but no faces or anything. So. Sorry.
We'll let you
No,
go
that's okay.
first.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Flat stairs. If you guys want to go ahead, I may not go. I don't know. Those stairs look intimidating. Is it?
So far, so good.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to go up those ones. I know, right? That's why I'm like I'm a little. Hi. So sorry. Excuse me.
See, this is the one. Okay, I'm a little freaked out. So sorry.
Oh. Hey, Carol.
Here we go. That was perfect timing. Let's see how that
It's beautiful. It's nice and pretty up here. Oh, I'm gonna do something real quick, so hold on. Okay. All right, we're going back down. The weather is it's slightly warm and humid, but there's a breeze to it, so it doesn't really. Okay. I hate stairs. I hate spiral stairs. Oh, it's so scary. Look at that. That's creepy. Okay, there's a museum. Oh, look, panoramic. This is cool. Any more scary stairs? so sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. So here's a bunch of pictures. All right. Thank you. I'm not a fan of stairs because I'm not a fan of falling downstairs. So I'm always very careful because I feel like I'm gonna fall downstairs. And I have a gimp leg and I have to hold on to something. So that's what I'm doing. And I feel like a grandma, but you know what? I'm not falling. You hear my knee creaking? It's my gimp leg. Okay. I'm holding on to the railing. All right. Whew. That was fun, wasn't it? Now to Governor Evers' office. Yeah, up is easier than down for me too. Work. Oh, Lord. I left the card.
Are you going up or down?
I think this is it. Thank you. Supreme Court. It's over there. I actually think we're for. I think we need to go back down a floor.
Yeah, I was. Is Governor Evers in? Yeah, I figured that would be my next question. Where's the format?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Today's date is
What?
the 11th. All right. All right, and then I'm gonna leave my card right there. Thank you.
Want to be stable?
That's fine. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
You bet. Have a good day.
You too. I did it. I left my card with him. That elevator doesn't work. Oh, here's the. Ooh. You make me love. Okay. No more stairs, please. Oh, they're doing Instagram stuff. Here's postcards.
free government, legislation, justice. And the very top, west, south, southeast. Well, Governor Evers' office is there, and I came in the opposite, I think. It's a very beautiful building. You can't deny that. You nervous? Okay. Yep, because there's the woman's statue. All right, mission accomplished. I left one of my cards inside the building too. I left my signature thing with Evers and a card. I even went on to the top of the observation deck.
So I'm driving there.
Say that's very successful. Yeah, it just sucks about the politics of it and all of that, you know. Well, I went all the way up to the observatory deck. I went to the observatory deck. Yeah, the dome. I don't know. It is 12:30. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Nobody's trying to take your car away either.
No, I didn't think so. So,
We got a lot of foot
Boy,
traffic
you're
back
lucky you
and
find a
forth.
parking place there. That's amazing.
yeah. I always luck out with that.
You did get a lucky spot. It's right in front of where you were.
Or was this the chosen place?
Actually, she was going to choose up there, I think, but then
I
she
was gonna
found
choose
this
that
was better.
street. Yeah,
This is shadier down here. Which I did need my umbrella. All of a sudden, it was like.
I know.
man,
I was
got-
gonna
got
say
shaders.
the sun's moving around apparently.
I should have got Carolyn's number.
I got it.
Oh, it's really funny.
But yeah, no, I went in there and I signed the paper to talk to Governor Evers and
You did not.
yeah,
Oh, you did.
No, you,
yeah, of course I do that every time.
no, you asked to talk to her.
Yeah,
You didn't actually talk to
no,
her. Okay, I thought,
Oh, okay.
I thought she
I was
said.
gonna say-
no, I signed the paper to
She
talk to
said,
her.
She said I talked.
and Evers says,
He was
oh yeah, I'm really familiar with the
Yeah,
case.
that lady. Yeah, go ahead and let her in. Yeah. No, there's a I walked up to his office and there's a security guard and I asked if Governor Evers in and he says, you know what? And I said, I know.
Just stepped out.
I
If you
know.
would have been here 5 minutes
Right.
earlier, he would
Yep.
have been glad to talk to you.
He's like, you know what? And I was like, I know. I need the form. So I filled out the form and I left a card.
Nice.
So
We have
Sure.
people picking stuff up over there.
Cool.
I'll call you.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll call me like he does every time I come here.
Yeah. He's gonna get the same denial.
You guys go out for lunch and everything.
Right.
Maybe he's talking to Carolyn. That's why he's been.
Oh, that's it.
She would do that.
We saw her walk in there.
Yeah.
That was totally her.
Yeah, that was her. We saw her walk in.
She said she was going back to the hotel to get her pet.
Now we got
So she's,
another
a,
mystery.
so she's a liar. You can't trust her.
In there right now having lunch. Oh, I know that's going on, huh? Well, I don't know how I feel about that. The Alec Baldwin stuff. I don't think he intentionally killed the people on that set, but I do think that he, obviously he pulled the trigger, and that's a problem. By the way, I have water and Gatorade if anybody needs any. Okay. I have soda too, but I'm just really. Hold on, I'm going to do this real quick. I'm doing what I do for work. I'm hot and sweaty. See? I have a bandana I put on, or a headband thing, and I put my hair up. This is how I go to work. Hey, no worries, Mary. I appreciate everybody who's been here. Got my shirt on. I feel a lot better now that my hair is up. It's probably how I'm going to show up to rallies the next few days too, with the bandana. Well, thank you, Sheila, or Egypt Mania. Hey, Donna, my beautiful friend Donna. You guys are too sweet. Might go get some more sunblock on. Yep, we've got our little setup right here. Postcards. Katie brought business cards. I brought business cards. Been leaving them in random places too. Got the sign. We got a little bucket full of goodies I mailed them to Katie last year for the rally, and so she had some left over, so she brought them for this year. But so if anybody wants one, you know, there's pins, and these are my favorite right here. And then wristbands. I got a couple of bumper stickers. I need to save a couple to give to somebody tomorrow. Hi. And then over here, I've got my bag of goodies too, which is holding down this side of the.
Yeah, I've actually flown back to Arizona twice for it. So we've had 2 in-person workshops. It's a good discussion. So,
But here's the sign, the banner.
And somebody there's a link.
It was like,
I'm going to AP.
well, I'll be darned. It's just the same.
We've got 2 supporters here. And I don't know where Carolyn was here. Carolyn was here, but then she had to go to take care of her cat in a hotel room, and she says she'd be back with the cat, so we'll see. We picked a good spot because there's shade here. And I'm all about shade. those steps, the stairs up to the observation deck. There's like a spiral one. That one was scary.
Is it like a tiny spiral type of thing? Like
I mean, I fit through it, so I don't think it was tiny, but
I was picturing the spiral, but this big grand spiral.
no, it's a small one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's well, this one had it was just one story. You walked up a couple of flight of stairs, and then there was a spiral. Yeah. It was one way, thankfully, because that was also what I was worried about. I had when I was a kid, I grew up with one, and I used to slip a lot on it. So that's why I was like, okay, hold on to that.
I had a friend that had a house built in the, I guess, maybe the anyway.
Yeah.
She had one of those indoor carpeted spiral staircases.
Yeah, this.
I loved it for her house.
Yeah. No, this
I
one.
love spiral staircases.
This one didn't. The one I grew up with didn't have carpet. It was wood, and after a few falls from it, because it was my grandparents' house. My grandparents made a rule where we weren't allowed to walk on it barefooted or in socks. You had to wear because I kept slipping and falling.
The dangers of beauty.
Right? Well, and if there's a way for me to fall, I will fall. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sheila. Hopefully everything is okay. I'm gonna go get my sunblock on though, because it's about that time to refresh it.
I think out front. Oh, okay. Is she trying to find your spot?
But we don't have.
Maybe not. I don't know. Those spots are weird.
Gonna drive by and then she's gonna go with the feet and then she's gonna go look.
I'm telling you, I saw her walking to the sleep building. So.
I told you she's an enigma.
It's not so bad when the sun's up. Yeah. No, I've got my umbrella and I'm all slathered up.
Yeah, I work outside a lot. So because I have my headband on and
Arizona.
oh, I live in Arizona.
Outside of that.
She's a Walmart and you're like a personal shopper, right? Yeah. Like me. I order my stuff and someone brings it out to me. Yeah. So the best thing in the entire world.
Yeah, sometimes
No, Amazon.
It's pretty. But like, well, exactly, and then it's an honor system. So like Missouri had like a $2,000 limit. You had to spend more than $2,000 online without sales tax, then you had to right? And that wasn't
I was with my tax return, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I had to do that, right? So we were talking about budget, about finances, and they were talking about, why don't you guys get money from the tax return? So I was what are you talking about? Like, you guys have lived your whole life and you don't know on your tax return that you're supposed to report sales tax that you didn't pay online. They're like, no. And so they went and did a ballot for the vote and said, hey, you want to be part of this program? Okay. You have to have your citizens say yes for the tax. The next year, $450,000 they got. Right here. Yeah, I like that was my life. I brought it to their attention that you were not getting your yeah. They don't do their tax return. Maybe they hire somebody else and they don't. They say no, I didn't do that. Yeah, right. They're not thinking about like, oh.
Lathered back up.
I haven't labeled it.
That's my goal this year, is to not be burned at all this summer. So
I take credit for it. They weren't going down that path, and I'm like, hey, was that a dig at me?
oh, I'm sorry about that, Sheila. That's too bad.
They're just like, oh, whatever. Lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Not swallowing, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it? I know where I'm going after this then. I have to get gas anyway, so might as well get a Speedway. I love slushies or Slurpees. That sounds really good right now. I am sorry, Sheila, that's awful. I'll be thinking and praying for your friend.
I don't look like that.
Well, we've been live for almost 3 hours. I feel like it's been pretty successful. I've gone in and did my thing, and some people showed up to support, and then we've got all smalls are free. I grabbed 4. I was gonna say, like, okay, so it's just the smalls, so I can grab like 10 of those smalls, right? If I lived in Wisconsin, I would do this like every other weekend, I think. Come out here and just sit out here with some signs and stuff. I am gonna take some pictures while I'm doing this. Hold on. So I'll be right back if you guys don't see me. Okay, I'm back. I wanted to take a picture.
Yeah, you get too big. Oh, I know I am. No, we actually. Is she gone? Oh, you hear her honk? Carolyn is a liar. She said we would hear her honk within 1 minute. It's been 20 probably.
I think she went over in that plane. Maybe.
She was here. She was here.
She might.
She'll be back. I have faith. She's an enigma. She'll show up.
She'll show up when it's my break time. And then you'll be like, yeah, she was here. Now
She was
she's gone.
here. And then she had to go check on her cat. Yeah, they have bathrooms in there.
When you go in, is it straight to the right? Or
Yeah, you go, if you go that, not up the stairs, but go this way, there's doors, you go in, and it's literally, there's a sign literally at the end of the hall. Yeah, or the left. There's signs there that lead you to the bathroom. Yeah.
they're really
Like back
small,
then.
though.
Do you need a break?
Not yet. They're kind of small. Like there's like 3 or 4 stalls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
But it's not really busy either.
That's true. Trying to keep my legs out of the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Hopefully, it's kind of a little windy. Yeah, the weather's beautiful. It's a little warm. I had to put my work, the stuff I usually wear to work on because I was getting a little sweaty with my hair and all that. But other than that, it's been a nice day. I'm in the shade right now, so. And then Katie's got her umbrella. I just walked around the Capitol building. They have some guy in there singing. There's some sort of event going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really nice in there. And in a little air seat. I was still sweating though because I'm like going up and down all these stairs. Yeah. But it's nice in there. And then I walked up to the Governor Evers' desk and asked if he was in, and I signed the paper asking to talk to him. And yeah. Yeah. Well, generally speaking, I feel like we're not doing anything wrong. We're not causing issues. We're not being obnoxious. There's no reason for them to give us anything. Yeah. I've never had an issue. So. Even when Linda was here yelling at people.
Like this.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. Yeah.
There were a few times where I had to tell her to go take a break in the car. Like, calm down, go sit in the car, Linda. Yeah. No, she usually behaves a little bit, but yeah. About who? Ziggy? Oh, the person that died? She was an older woman who was here around in the beginning.
I just want to make sure
No.
of it. I was like, I'm so confused.
No, she died a while back. Yeah, like, because we've been in this for like almost 9 years, I think.
I know.
So she was in the beginning of everything, and she was
physically meet her, see her?
no, unfortunately, I never, because she was mostly on Discord and stuff, and I wasn't in Discord until after her. But she was a part of Eric Cozy's phone. You know who Eric Cozy was? Yeah. So yeah, it's very shocking. I have their sign in my car. I just didn't bring it out. I figured I would do that Friday and Saturday, but where more people.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was very big in the case, and she didn't really have her picture out, so that's why it's just the heart.
Yeah.
And then, excuse me. I guess she was murdered by her son, and then he killed himself. So yeah. And that was, I think, year 2 or 3 into it. You know what I mean? So it was very early on. It's sad. It's very sad, and I wish I knew her. You know, she was it's like with Eric Cozy. I met him before, and I know him like passing, and I gave him a painting once when he was at the rally, but I never actually got to like one-on-one talk with him, and I wish I could. You know, so
Because you're watching them on YouTube, so you get like to see him.
yes,
He gets to see you, but like you don't get to get the interaction.
right.
So, like you feel like you know somebody that they don't even know who you are.
Right. Well, and I don't know if he knew who I was. That's the thing. Like I was, because I didn't have my YouTube channel yet.
Oh, Carolyn gets hold of it now.
There you
Just kidding.
It's gonna be the new joke.
That's gonna be the new.
Carol. Oh, there's Carolyn.
There goes Carolyn.
So yeah, that's I wish I knew them better before they passed, but I knew a little bit more of Hillbilly, because I talked to him, Linda and Dee. I met Denise, but I didn't know I was meeting Denise. Yeah.
How'd that work out?
So like she was at the 2019 rally. Funny story is that Linda and Denise were at the 2019 rally, and I was there, but I didn't know them yet.
Okay.
So
I didn't even know both of them.
I didn't know both of them yet, but they knew me, which was funny.
From the videos?
I didn't have YouTube yet.
So how did they know you?
They just knew me, I guess, from social media, because I was in the community and I did stuff, but I didn't have the YouTube yet.
Yeah.
YouTube didn't come until I officially met Linda.
Oh, okay.
And then she helped me set that up.
So prior to YouTube, were you just Discord, or you said you
I just was on Facebook, and I was in the groups. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and I was big in the groups and all that, and I would post a lot. I was friends with Brendan at that, so people knew me as Brendan's friend.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess I did the Monday, what was it? What did I call it? Be Brendan Brave Mondays. I used to do that every Monday. I would make a post. Yeah.
That's right. You did.
And I haven't done that.
Because I started in December 22. January.
I haven't done that recently because I've been so like overwhelmed with everything. That's one of the things I want to get back to. But I was really big on doing that in the groups, so people knew me from that.
It's funny because when I first started on Facebook, because I searched out, look, I'm like, there's got to be people supporting me.
Yeah.
There's got to. So I only knew Facebook, like Like I didn't know Twitter, I didn't know
Mhm.
anything else. Discord never even heard of, you know. And so I'm on Facebook and I'm searching. And when I started joining, I was like, why are there hardly anybody talking? There's like 70,000 people on here and
Yep.
like nobody's talking. What's happening? Why is so everybody so quiet? Well, now that I'm a year and a half in, I kind of see why they're quiet.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
There's nothing going on. Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
new to me, but not new to them. It's just same old, same old.
Yeah. Well, and that's why when people post questions or whatever, and then I'm like, well, they're new, so you gotta
Yeah,
let them
you
have
gotta-
their.
You gotta learn.
But I know some people get frustrated with that because they're like, well, we already talked about, but it's like they're new.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and, like it would be nice to just say, here, go to this file and read all this, the timeline, this is the source, just read the story like
Yep.
a story.
Yeah.
It would be nice versus somebody like, okay, like you said, I go on at first I'm like, what do you guys know about this? And they're like,
Yeah.
that's been talked about for years.
That's been talked about. Yeah, we already talked about
Well,
that.
I'm new here,
Yeah, exactly. Well,
so how did I know that? You know?
that would be actually a good series, I think, on YouTube for beginners, is to like go from the beginning
Yeah,
and
this
then
is where we are. Like this is
Yeah.
what we know. This is and then this is where we are right now.
yeah,
But there's always still that like maybe someone looks at things differently,
yeah,
right? So you don't necessarily want to feed it to them.
yeah,
Even when you say good job, like go here, 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 and then here, like in this order. Don't be like just pecking and
Yeah.
and choosing different files to look at, and then you're like, well,
yeah,
that's
because
where
you
you
have to
get
look
kind
at it all.
yeah,
Yeah. No, I get that. Who's all there here with me right now? It's just me and Katie. James is inside using the bathroom and probably gonna do the same trick I did. We're walking around, and then we don't know where Carolyn went.
Yeah, unless you found a parking spot 2 miles away and then walking over, I don't know what happened to her. He was just talking to her.
Yeah,
She said she was home. She didn't.
she'll be here. Sometimes I think Carolyn is a secret spy. Not a bad spy, but just like
spy of what?
not a bad spy, but like her life is
Like
so
she is,
like
yeah.
yeah.
She's like coming to the rally while she's spying on something else.
Right, exactly. She's on a secret mission, so right now she's dealing with that, but really it's taking care of her cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one cat. She's a secret spy. That's what I mean. She always shows up to the rallies though. And she's super nice.
Well, I mean, she's here for what, 20 minutes? I don't think we should give her credit.
You have to be here for at least an hour and a half before you can get
So she's got to come back and do some work.
do some rally credit here. Oh, Mission Impossible, yeah. That's why I'm like, oh, that's just Caroline. That's just how she is. So there's James. I see him walking out.
Want to stay in the shade while they do it.
Yeah. I would like to get a group picture, but maybe in an hour. So hopefully she shows back up. She travels with her cat. So the cat was in the hotel room, but the hotel that she stayed at. Oh, there she is!
By a lot. Oh, there she is. We can hear you honk.
I tried. There's always somebody right behind me. Oh my
Yeah.
god! But I made it.
Is that your cat?
Yeah. Well, he's always been a supporter.
Hello, Brando. Hello, Brando. Oh, look at you. Hello. Oh, you're like, where am I? What is this?
Poor cat.
I have
wouldn't have done
water.
this if it wasn't an emergency.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank
Okay.
you. I wanted to bring you guys a beverage.
My plan
I
was
have-
to pull up and ask you guys if you wanted something.
No.
But I couldn't ever get your attention. It was really hard.
Oh,
Because
okay.
there's always someone right behind me, but I parked right there.
Okay.
Oh, where'd you park?
Like across the street,
Okay.
just off the
So
main.
you get at least an hour for sure.
I have an hour.
Well, nobody's come and bothered me, so I think you'll
Oh,
be
that's
fine.
great. If something opens up, I'll move.
Hey, you want to go back and do this? What's your cat's name?
Brando.
Looks like my daughter's cat, like half the size of my daughter's cat.
Is that right?
Yep, looks just like him. Brando? Is that what you said? Brando? Like
Brando.
Brando.
Like
Okay, Brando. Here he is. She showed back up.
Yeah, I figured eventually.
We
I
were just.
drove by. I saw you guys. I guess I shouldn't scream. But every time I would pull up, there's someone right behind me. Not like, and even
Yeah, it's fine. And you feel like you have to keep
Yeah,
moving.
kinda.
Yeah.
Did you walk into the state capitol before you went to go to your cat?
No, I walked like in. I'm not in, but like inward because it's faster. I figured that out instead of walking.
Oh, I see.
you know,
walked
like to get
through.
it through.
Yeah, because we were standing there and you left to go get your cat, and we saw you walking
Yeah.
it this way. We're like,
Because I made the
What is she
mistake of
doing?
like I knew where I parked, but just I like double checked by googling like a landmark there
Yeah.
by the museum.
Yeah.
And it kept telling me, I'm like, I know it's not that way. Like you know how that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
GPS tell you go this way. And
Yes.
you're like, it's not that way. And I finally said no. And I went. My mistake, but I wasted like a lot of time.
You're fine. I was just telling them you're really a secret spy and you had to go on a mission real quick.
Yeah.
so how far away was your hotel? Is it
It's
nearby?
like 15 minutes away, but it was like, oh my god, more than 15 minutes.
Oh, look, you see.
He's looking around.
I was
Yeah,
thinking we go sit on the.
Kitty.
Are you gonna bring him Saturday or are you gonna have a hotel?
I'll probably leave in the hotel.
Yeah.
Since you're staying, you don't
I
have
never
to check
do
out.
Right.
Yeah, he's a sweet kitty.
He's been a Brendan supporter since day one.
Yep.
Brendan knows all about it.
Yep. Yep. That's cool. I couldn't bring my cat. He'd be like
I love you, Cheeto, right?
Cheeto. Yeah. If I even tried to put him in a leash, he would tear my face off.
And he's gotten better at it. He's
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
He's gotten better.
He's
Yeah.
gotten really pretty good at it.
No, I wish I could bring my dog Ginger, but I just would feel bad because I would feel bad if I brought her to the rally if something did happen.
Right. Yeah.
You
I
know?
Well, it's just another thing. you have to handle.
Right. Yeah. And I'd have to constantly like hold on to her. I couldn't.
Right. And
Yeah.
you're busy. You're kind of busy.
Yeah. But maybe one day.
And another show, another person show. Well, not person, but
Another supporter.
supporter.
Listening as people walk by because I'm coming up here and they're talking about it. You're having an effect. Yeah,
I
they,
am. Oh, what are they saying?
well, some people feel he was
I think saying making the resonates more than making the resonate.
Like people heard it.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Although it doesn't say making the resonate. Oh, it's got the picture.
It's got the picture of it. Yeah. It's got kind of like the style of it too. This is the person. The person who designed it was TTM Fangirl, but now she's True Crime Fangirl on Twitter, on YouTube. She made the banner for the London rally, and she reached out to me and she said, I want to make one for your guys' rally. So I really like the London one. So this is almost the same except different pictures. Like she had me send her, so I picked different pictures. Like on this side is Steven, so with him and his family, and then hi, pretty good.
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
A rally for
Interesting. We're just having some information, kind of getting independent about it. If y'all are registered to vote here in Wisconsin, and none of you?
no, but you can take a card.
Definitely interested in that.
Yeah,
But if you're
I'm all
tired of
for it.
voting for the same lesser of two evils, I would really love your some polarization. Yes.
Signature for a card.
What are you saying that there's no independent?
Well, we're trying to get an independent candidate, Cornell West, on the ballot. And
But yeah, True Crime Fangirl helped make this and paid for it and sent it to me in 2020, and I really like it. And I wanted to make sure that it had Brendan's family on here, like his mom and he face. Can't really see it right there. And then the profound moment, they got to my head. And then over here is Steven's, where you've got Steven and his mom and dad and mom and him in court. And then, yeah, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Does he like going outside?
Well, I don't let him go out, but like he likes to explore.
Yeah.
But only super But he thinks wow.
Huh? Uh-oh. That's okay.
Forget if you don't garden.
That's okay.
Don't sit there.
That's all right.
I don't have any paper towels, otherwise
That's outside.
I'm sorry, I was
don't
just
care.
going like this and I wasn't paying
So what
attention.
happened to, Capaldi and all of those people? Did they lose interest in this?
Oh, Paul Capaldi. I can't speak on that other than I think.
You remember the rally we had like 3 years ago where they all were there? That's when Eric
2019.
Posey,
Mhm.
before he died.
Yep. That was 2019 rally.
Is that what it was?
Yep. Where everyone flew from all over the country.
What's it take to get that?
What year was this?
2019. You know that famous photo with everybody at the sign and there was like 100, it looks like 100 people that year.
And then we went to the hotel and did
Yep.
the speakers and that.
Yeah.
Kevin Ramlow was there, I think, playing the guitar.
Stacy Seabrook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stacy.
he's got some funny
I
songs.
actually
Yep.
was next to him and we got talking.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah. Stacy Seabrook.
I think with Paul, I think once Eric Posey died,
He lost it. Yeah.
I think it hurt him a lot.
Oh, that was his hero.
Yeah. And I think
Eric Posey had a lot to do with motivating people.
Right, yeah. So I think it was just more of a processing that and then just, I don't know. Then there's not a lot going on in the case. So.
No, well, the wheels of justice turn slow, and that's just the way it is, and that's what we're being exposed to. And every time I read that on the internet, I think you've never followed a case before.
Right.
This is the way it is.
This is the way it
It's a
is.
little sad though when you watch season 2 though, and Kathleen Zellner says, "I don't want to be looking at this in 5 years either."
Yeah.
And here she is 8 years later. It makes you a little sad.
Well, and then like I feel like in the beginning when Make Your Murder came out, we were past all the waiting period, and we were in for Brendan especially. It was bam, 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 bam.
Right.
And I think people had that expectation that that's how it's supposed to be. So now we're at the beginning again with Steven.
Right.
And
Nowhere with Brendan.
And nowhere with Brendan. And that now people are like, well, isn't it supposed to be moving? Well, it is moving. This is the speed of which it goes. But because.
But at the same time, there's 2 separate cases.
Right.
And there's no guarantee that one will affect the other.
No, unfortunately there isn't.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it could help, but it's not a
And
guarantee.
what people also forget is that he did 18 years. He got on
Hi. Would you like a card? Is the cat the selling point?
What is this all about?
For Brendan Dassey and Stephen Avery, we're rallying in front of Governor Evers to ask for clemency.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. They were both wrongfully convicted for murder, and they've spent almost 20 years in prison for it. Brendan was 16, and he has an intellectual disability, and they coerced him into confessing to crimes that he didn't do with no evidence, no physical evidence or anything. That's Brendan when he was 16.
Interesting. So who convicted him? You're saying
Wisconsin, state of Wisconsin convicted him for murder. Yeah. So we're here just trying to spread the word and trying to get Governor Evers, because Governor Evers has the power of clemency, but he set up the standard that you have to have certain criteria, and because Brendan's in for prison for life, he doesn't fit that criteria.
Sure. Yeah.
So we're trying to just, free Brendan and Stephen, his uncle. But
Interesting.
yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Check out. We have a petition too for. It's not just for Brendan and Stephen, but we have a petition for a conviction integrity unit, where anybody in the state of Wisconsin, if they feel like their conviction was unfair or unjust, they can take it to the integrity unit and then they can evaluate it. And the Wisconsin doesn't have that. Other states do. And that's another fail-safe for, like, if you are wrongfully convicted and you tried everything and nothing's working, then you can go to the conviction integrity unit. So
When was he convicted?
2005.
Okay.
Yeah. He's about 33 now. So he went in when he was 16 and he's like 33, 34.
How do you wrongly convict somebody for like life? Yeah, wow.
With no evidence, no DNA, no hair, no fingerprints, just a confession from a kid that they took from school without telling the parents, took him into an interrogation room, interrogated him. Yeah.
So what was he convicted of?
Brendan was convicted of rape, murder, and body mutilation.
Okay. Where is he out of? Is it the state of Wisconsin?
Wisconsin,
Obviously?
yes. But there is absolutely no proof any of that happened. They interrogated him for 4 hours, and before that too, they kept taking him and interrogating him over time, and then feeding him information on the case. And then finally, that last interview. Yeah. So, but like I said, if you check out the website, there's the petition for the integrity unit. And then we have a bunch of information on Brendan and the case and case files, so you can look at them and see the lack of evidence even. And,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because out of 500 DNA samples and evidence and everything they tested, not a single one is linked to Brendan. Not a single.
Where did that come from? That's interesting.
Yeah.
had you the wrong.
Well,
No, they told
in
me
this state, if you say I did it, no matter how true or false that is, that's all it takes.
And they said, you could
You know,
stand to-
whether there's evidence
you know,
to
you
it or
can
not.
Call somebody, it could be displaced 2 blocks away. And, yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping.
Yeah,
It
no,
took
I
5
was
minutes.
I came here myself last year. Oh, you did? Yeah, I came out. I was planning to do 3 days. I only did 2. And I literally just found a bench on the second day. Like, that might even be the one. I think it might have been. I just had my son sitting next to me, and all these kids were playing, around me. They had like a school trip or something, right? And I imagined them going home and saying, "Mommy, what's commutation? Who's Brendan Dassey?"
Yeah.
Like they got the sign sitting there. Yeah, it was nice. I actually like the area. It's just I don't like the traffic area. Like the traffic part is like, but the shadiness and the park-like feeling.
It's a beautiful honestly, it's a beautiful building.
It sure is.
Yeah, it's.
And it's so well done inside with
Yeah.
the woodwork and
It's gorgeous.
ornate.
I took your spot.
You're fine.
Well,
It's just a shame that it's, representing corruption and all that,
Yeah.
So,
Well,
It's
and
not supposed
it's not
to.
100.
No, it's not.
100% all the time.
No.
It's just like that one like you do 99% good and you did one thing really bad.
Hi.
Why not fix it?
Guy did nothing earlier.
Well, I think in this case, it got done pretty deep to begin with. And it would have been pretty hard. Once Pat Lovers gave her opinion, that really invested some interest in.
Could you imagine being Grace Buck and the other guy like tattling and then the state coming back and going,
Yeah, that's
they're-
exactly what happened. That's why I
they're
said.
fine.
He's,
Do you think they're ever gonna speak up again? No. That's a wrong message. Wrong message.
well, I think that's why I say I think he was part of the system. And the
After.
little thing that happened to him that jumped out at me that he glossed over was he won the DA and then he stepped down for health reasons. See, that's big to me. Some people
Like
use
like somebody has something on them or something.
yes. You know, if you want to stay healthy.
And I hadn't met her husband.
Yeah, because he never said anything about health reasons before or after. And then he was assistant.
Hi.
And then he went against. Yeah, he was assistant.
I see what you're saying. Like if you could do that job, why did you do that for help?
I say, organized crime. Highly exist. Once it's in place and all the pieces are pretty hard to put those pieces.
So what do you think the Court of Appeals would do?
You know, not optimistic. I always say they need a key person directly involved. Somebody who's gonna open up the dam. We talked about that earlier. But you see, go back to the case of the rape case in Gregory Allen.
Hey,
and
Sheila.
Look at his weird behavior and how he kept on getting. When he'd get arrested, they would downplay his sentence. He was known to go into Vogel's office. It was Vogel's staff that came to Vogel and said, you know, we think it's this guy.
Oh yeah, they had 3 employees from
Yeah,
him
and
said,
he told them
here, you can have
he has
seat.
an
you're
airtight
fine.
alibi. I called his parole officer, and he was in a different county.
Right.
Told him about it. Now, he was coming up. That's what it came out of. It's a bigger coincidence. Was he gonna lie in the deposition? I know that. And then the other thing is Tim Holbach suing Evie. Now a lot of people say that that's not civil.
Hi.
It was the timing of it though.
The timing.
It was trying to.
Oh, this is for
Sure looked at
Stephen
these
and Brendan Dassey. We're asking
So
for
you would have
governor
to take
Evers'
a public.
appointment.
To me, that's cheap. That's like, I don't understand how they could get away with that either.
Well, there's nothing wrong. I mean, nothing against the law with suing them.
But suing them before they're even convicted or in trial, like.
You can't do that. Most people don't because you don't have the evidence.
Well, they didn't have them either. I mean, not really.
But the evidence, you take the evidence from the criminal trial, like they did.
But I always
with
thought it
O.J.
was
Simpson.
after. I thought it was like, let's see what happens with it.
Normally, that's
And
the
then,
way.
and then, because why are you allowed to go after them civilly if it's not proven?
It doesn't
Because
make
usually,
sense.
it's kind of like, let's say they are found not guilty of a criminal charge,
Yeah.
then they go after civil. It's like, you did.
O.J. Simpson.
Yeah. It's a different set of
Well,
rules.
it is. It's actually, you don't have to prove
Beyond
reasonable
reasonable doubt.
doubt. in a
It's
civil
not
trial.
jail time, it's just
No,
money.
because it's just money. And the money aspect in this particular case made a big difference.
Yeah.
Because it makes perfect sense. You run the guy out of money. So then when he goes to his criminal trial, which was a year later, he tells you he can't afford the lawyer.
Right.
So he has to get a public defender.
Yeah.
So, and then you get guys like Glenn Kaczynski in there. He was brought in. Brother went to school with him.
Oh, really? He doesn't seem like a popular kid.
Yeah, well, I've seen that.
No, he wasn't. He was like a nerd.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
I
the
think.
matter? Does your cat usually get outside much?
No.
So this is like, what the heck is this?
I'm not like,
Yeah, she's got her foot on the leash.
but it's still never, like, I
I'm,
think I need
you know, I'm about my
He is just like my daughter's pet, Knox. But Knox is like 3 times that size. He's a gigantic cat. How old is he? Yeah.
I mean, there's a. But yeah.
You know, so but I knew when I was trying to figure it out, I was gonna stay here 2 nights,
You know,
and then I thought, well, do you want? And then I thought. Then I thought I would be. I have the same issue tomorrow. Yeah, but tomorrow probably would have been better because where we're going is more like.
well, no, what I mean.
Well, probably can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Today's more walking. Today's more walking traffic,
Right.
where they don't have driving traffic. There's cars that go by.
You know, again, I think the capital
Everything in it.
Oh.
was for me.
Well, you got a lot of people that are in the government.
And then when I talked to that bartender, I haven't had any, I'll tell you, I've had any remarkable time not taking people advice.
So like,
I mean, they've been wrong. I've been getting some horrible advice on this.
And you knew not to take the advice? That's good.
I
You know, in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even today when I took the advice to GPS, because I parked there, there's like a children's museum. So I was like, I knew which way I was going. That's why I knew, follow the capital, go to the center, which is why I was going, and I saw you guys, I was almost going to walk back by here again. But the car was sitting there, I had to be checked out by noon. I didn't want to like, you know. So I remember when I entered that area by where the construction is there.
Yeah.
So I was just gonna go to the center and walk around to see where the construction is, and then it's there.
Yeah.
Just up diagonally from there. But instead the GPS was like, go left on Hamilton, then right on Dottie, and then right on, and it kept changing. Every time you walk, and I did put walk, you know, so I know if it was driving, it would have been based on like, yeah, because that's a one-way street or something.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I knew it was where because it was probably telling me it didn't want to go, like around. But it kept changing. Like with every step I took, then it'd be like, go right. I was going right, now you're telling me.
Turn around.
Yeah,
That's what mine says.
Sometimes it's wrong.
Sometimes it is.
But it's just an analogy for
went
bad
to-
advice. Sometimes
Well, I think it's wrong because of businesses. I swear to God, there's ads that are saying, we want you to walk by this business.
that really would make sense. Because think
We've
of all
done
the
that, where it's
businesses
like,
here.
why did it take us to the business? It's like you're on a highway, and they want you to go through a business part of the highway. Like, why did they make us do that? It's like, that's damn ads. That's their problem.
I never thought.
Right.
I was in Chicago, and the GPS took me to the field.
Like an empty field?
Yeah, it was supposed to be a hotel.
What?
And so I go into a Denny's, and the girl pulls out mine. You know, she works here.
Yeah.
She pulls out her phone and she says, "Oh, it's right next door." I said, "That's a field next door. How long have you worked here?" You know. And so I went to a next place. They said, "Oh, yeah, they moved that hotel across the bridge."
Oh,
It's
so they
just-
have an old map, basically, right?
Somehow
They have
GPS
just
was
old
picking up
roads.
old map.
It's funny because, like, I watch Ma'am all the time.
You can rewatch it because I can't.
I
I watched
watch
it a
it
zillion
all
times,
the time.
and I haven't watched it in years now.
But
But it's
because
good to watch.
But because I've watched it so much, I'm numb to it. Like, I'm not. Like, what? Good thing that's Becca's car. Some stranger's car. But like, I play it and I don't even watch it. Like, I literally play it to keep it trending on Netflix. And I think it helps, honestly. I've got this old iPad that I don't use.
from my nightstand. I keep it plugged in because I don't want to hold the charge usually. It dies down pretty fast. And I'll pass it by when I go to the bathroom and I'll say, "Are you still watching?" I'll be like, "Yes." Because it asks you, "Are you still there?" And then I sit there and so I don't even listen to it. I got the volume on it down.
You want to keep it
I
going.
want to just streaming.
Yeah,
Trend.
I'll do that with some
Yeah.
YouTube channels and friends YouTube channels. Like it's gonna have to go. I'm like, oh, don't shut, like let it go. Like keep it rolling.
They could make
A lot.
like Star Wars.
Yeah.
Free, you know, the stuff we talked about.
Oh, right. It's sort of like a prequel.
You could do that. There's enough
Which they
material.
kind of touched on in
Little
season 1, but not to the depth that you know more.
That's interesting. It's about the prequel. The prequel. That's interesting.
You know, it
And
really
he knows so much. You know, because
Yeah. It really makes me sad when I see the young Stephen Avery
I would
when she's
definitely.
saying yes, it was him, and
Well,
like
I would lay the.
he literally has the same
Sure,
looking
especially-
lips that Brendan did. You know he's innocent, right? Here's this young Stephen Avery, who's 23, when he's being told he's guilty.
you know, I don't know. I have to think about it. I put myself in that position. I'm there.
And I personally am independent. I will talk to you a
But I
million,
am. I'm shy too.
right? Like
I'm not
I
shy.
get in a group of people that like everybody. I don't like being the center of attention. Not looking at me, right? Let's go up to the corner. It's a small group. And so for him to be 16 and having to have all these adults in the apartment and having to go up on stage, he just watched his fingers wave holding. You could see he's biting his nails and his grand.
Detective.
Something wrong with you. I have no respect. I have
It's
no
not
respect.
even that he's innocent. It's that they took advantage of it. Shouldn't have even been interviewed.
Brendan.
Yeah, no.
That's the
I mean, what, like fourth grade reading level? How can you, fourth grade reading level, signing away a waiver of a attorney right? How is that legal? I mean, that's so stuff, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Please.
And it's still legal, I think. Not in some states.
Cool.
They don't care.
And
They
they don't
don't care if somebody is a victim of
have abuse like that. Abuse of power.
anything to fulfill their agenda. And then to be able to use two different prosecution narratives to
Well,
show you.
did you hear him? Are you on Twitter at all? Okay, so X Twitter.
Right.
X
Are you saying about
Twitter.
something? Because I'm on Twitter, but I need to go active.
Okay,
But
so he's got off. It's called Off the Record. You need to listen
needs
to
to
it.
be off the record.
It puts you to sleep, to be honest. But okay, he actually was on one of them. Maybe it was New Scott. Like New Scott might have had.
Yeah.
He was interviewing with Ken for a while.
Yeah, something went on there.
Something went on there for a while. Ken admits that he didn't try the two of them together.
That's why I think.
Because he had to have the same story. He has to have the same story. And if you try them separately, you have to have different stories. He's saying he did that on purpose. That's what he did.
I
He
worked-
had, and he said that he didn't know if Brendan was gonna
He wanted Brendan to take
yeah.
the
So he
lead.
left it open
That's
more
what
like
they
we're
want.
gonna try them separately. But then he knew he had to because he said if we had tried Brendan with the same narrative that we did with Avery, it would have been an automatic mistrial. That's what he said.
But yeah,
So
yeah.
he
So like,
intentionally
yes.
played the system.
But yeah, no.
And he had Glenn Travis and Kelly working with him.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, to me,
To
it
put a
was
different
obvious
story together.
they were going to get, and they were going to put so much pressure on him.
Well, and he had already gone to the press and saying he's guilty, so he can't back down from not convicting him, right? And so that's where he put himself in that situation where he couldn't undo it, right? So he had to keep going with the prosecution. It was just bullshit. I wish they would give him an Alfred plea, where it's like the Westminster 3 got, where they say, we're not guilty, but we're definitely not guilty.
There was a recent thing on it, so I'm up on it. It's on Playboy
I went
Murders.
and saw her
Did you watch
talk.
IZ?
Sometimes not,
There's
not
a
lately.
newish show called The Playboy Murders, and they did. She was in Playboy. But you tell me, I'm familiar with now. In fact, I
Same
wrote on-
situation. Was she young?
Lorenza Bendemic. She's from Milwaukee. She uncovered some rupture, some parties. She started to take that information. All of a sudden, her husband's ex-wife ended up dead.
He was a defense attorney. What? Where?
Here, I still here.
What does he say? What does he say about this story?
He said that he actually a perception of unfortunate. So he's actually, during law school and like going over interrogation, at the very least friendship. Because even if he could be guilty, he thinks that, but he's not a.
Nothing.
No, I know there's nothing to fire him.
That should be law.
He was very careful in how he was saying things.
He's a defense attorney.
Right, he didn't want to outright
Did you
say.
get that straight?
No, no, I had it right here.
And then he gave me advice on if in the future I should probably just focus on Brendan. I mean, I do like his part because I'm friends with Brendan, but he said more like for rallies. But I'm like, I didn't answer to that. I was just like,
But you know what? Though? That's exactly where I was last year. I was like, why are we doing this together? Different stories.
right. It's hard because the supporters support both Brendan and Steven. If you try to separate them,
But you have people, people who don't think he's like this guy.
Right.
I don't think Steven's innocent, but I know Brendan
You
is.
think about it, they've already smeared Stephen.
yeah.
His background, so he's already in people's minds.
Yeah.
Guilty
Well,
of something.
he admitted that during the talk. He said that it's hard because but he's like, but it's hard to say whether is he guilty of that? Not necessarily. Like the conversation was interesting. I wish I had my phone.
I don't even find that. The stuff he did, when he was a kid.
Yeah.
How does that relate to, 20 years later?
Yeah.
The whole thing with greed, and, there's something going on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of politics with the families in there. I don't know.
But he told me that he was a defense attorney, that he's opening up his own practice soon, that he actually studied and worked with Jerry Beauty.
What?
Really?
Yep.
She should be on X right now saying, hey, do you know this guy named blah, blah, blah?
He didn't tell me his name, I don't think. But
Oh,
I mean, it was a very interesting conversation.
Yeah.
And I wish I had my camera up there. But
This-
hey, Jazz.
This case will be studied for years.
Oh yeah,
Were you
absolutely.
streamlining the whole time you were talking over there?
I had it over here.
So everybody's listening to our conversation?
Oh my God. I didn't say that was.
We said we would get caught doing that. What was I talking about, people? Tell me what I said.
Nothing bad. Nobody's commenting. Were you talking shit about people over here?
No, we weren't, but I'm trying to think if I was. I don't think we were.
No.
We were talking about the case.
You've got a mic you, right?
Well, I didn't think anybody. I just walked over there for a second just to walk, and then he came up, and I was like, "Oh, hey!" And then
I should have brought it with me. See, and what happens
Oh, we were
when-
talking about a prequel.
Oh, we talked
Yeah.
prequel.
I think they could do that and very easily.
Oh, the ma'am?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, because there's tons of information
I
before
would
making
like to
murder.
go back to the area, start out with the area,
Yeah.
how the area, the different cases, which the one, where the Christine Rudy case.
Mhm.
That's an interesting case.
Yep.
And the Ricky Hostetler case.
Yep. The Ricky case, and then the one chick that everyone thinks might be related to Teresa, Carmen Botwell.
Well,
Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, it's all connected somehow too.
that's the question. Is there
Yep.
how interesting that, the Rudy case was where the bones were buried in 3 different places. Not
Yeah.
only that, a real kill thing was Eisenberg saying that she found fetus bones in the burn pit at Rudy's home.
But then it turned out to be alive and
Yeah, in the water.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, that's you don't make those mistakes.
yeah,
Right.
No anthropologist makes a mistake like that.
right.
So again, are these people all part of the system that makes things go?
Yeah.
Or it's
I
Hey, Jasmine.
I
It's good
just
to
don't
see
buy
you.
it. To me,
I'll have to. I wish I caught the guy's name. I would love to look him up. Yeah. And like,
Well, did he say what defense attorney at law firm he was gonna open?
no, he didn't say that. He
But
just
you
said,
know what? You can keep an eye out on the web if he says he's gonna open one. He might
Yeah.
have his picture out there, and then be like, that dude right there.
but he said that he's been working in the legislature since even during like the whole Ken Kratz thing, when Ken Kratz had the sex scandals and all that. Like he
Oh,
was
yeah.
here for that, and he thinks Ken Kratz is a piece of shit. And
I want now. There's an interesting personality too. All we know about is that what he says, being addicted to drugs, and the emails that he wrote. To
Yeah.
It could have been way worse.
How
Hey,
far back
Carolyn.
does it go?
that spot
What's
opened up
involved? How he got on a women's
Where?
abuse-
right there behind me.
Mr. Cookies, I'm right there. We just go get my car.
Here, we'll watch your cat.
Okay, I'll put, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, it's all in my life, that's all.
You're fine.
We're very attached.
I'm very pet friendly. I'm very responsible.
We will be
I'll put
careful
in the
with
bag
your
just in case
baby.
it slows him down for a little while. And I'll be back. I'll be right back. Thanks. I'll be right back.
You know, it's-
Here, I'm gonna go stand there too.
a spot opened up.
Does she have to back up, or is she got to go around the corner? Is she gonna be able to just like reverse?
There's a car parked there.
Yeah.
Down on your stomach.
Where's your car parked at? Down the road.
Back up. Lay down on your stomach and open.
I'm peacefully protesting and getting a sunburn at the same time.
Right? Hey, I've got SPF 100 on me.
You know, I heard that it doesn't matter over 50. It's a
It makes me
gimmick.
feel better
It's,
inside.
it's a placebo.
I have to put it on every hour anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably supposed to, but I just stay in the shade.
Yeah. My dad had skin cancer. Not actively, but like he gets little stuff.
Yeah.
That he had to get
Like removed.
turned off.
Yeah.
Last time we had like a big one right here, and so ever since then I'm like, I
You don't want to deal with that. Well, I can guarantee you, as much as you're going to try, you're going to end up doing what he does. It is what it is, right? I had Mohs surgery on my nose.
Did you?
And that was 2 years ago. Whoopsie, there goes the water. Somebody's water. Fine. And I'm the one who spotted it, not the doctors. Because they do like a checkup on me, and I didn't like the spot I was seeing on my nose. And this young doctor is like, oh, it's so small. And I'm like, I don't care what size it is. And she's like, Well, we can wait and see, or we can have it biopsy.
You have it biopsy?
Yeah, because you know what she said to me? She goes, you can wait and see. Cancer grows down,
It gets to your feet. Then
like down into the skin. And I'm like, so what am I going to see? Why wait if I can't see it? That makes no sense. If it grows down, how am I going to see it bigger, right? So I had her biopsy. And she's like, the whole time, she's like, it's so small. And then she's like, tell the lab it's a small sample because it's so small. Guess what? It was cancer. I don't care how small it was.
that's when mine came back.
Yeah, but I found it. So it's like you gotta know yourself. You can't rely on others. Because they tell you to look for all these like coloration, like shapes. This was a little. It looked like a blackhead, but nothing on the surface. You know what I'm saying? And I know it was deep because they took it out when they did the surgery. They put like 3 or 4. They go through sections. They try it, and then they test it to see if it's clear. If it's not clear, they keep cutting more until they get it clear cut. Right? They had to come like 3 or 4 times. It was so deep.
Really?
Oh my god! And it was nothing.
I can't see anything.
No, I don't. I mean, for the most part, it's healed pretty good. It was like
Did
December.
they stitch it?
Yep, I had stitches inside and out. I got pictures on my phone if you want to see what it looks like. But what I'm saying is that there's no way they would ever see it just by looking at it. Because I have so many freckles on my face. And this was you know those little pins like the that sew, those little pins that they put in the thing. No, like somebody who sews and they have that little thing on their wrist and they have their whole pin.
Okay.
Right? The tip of the pin, not the place that you hold on, but the tip of the pin is how small it was that I saw. So it's like they were never gonna find it unless it was so far gone. You know what I mean? Like what are you gonna do? Know that?
Yeah,
So I've been trying to be, and then after that I was really nervous about it because I was like, okay, I found it, you did it. How do I know there's not 10 more on my face that neither one of us is? So they had me go through like a blue light therapy. So they put this chemical on your face, and then they make you sit in front of a blue light for a really long time. You are essentially burning your face. It's really contradictory to like protect your skin, right? But what happens is that if you have cancer, it will react to this blue light therapy. And so I didn't have it.
So was this something that they came up with when you protested? Like,
Yeah, they came up with it because I said I'm uncomfortable. Now that I've had the surgery, I'm considering I have more. Because it was so good. So good. And I thought I'm great because I have spots. I'm like, hey, that is. So then I felt better because I'd done it and I came back with clear results, right? But they also gave me a thing called cortisol. But I can put it on a spot, and I put it on twice a day. And if it starts to turn red after 5 days, you need to have it checked out as toxic. So they basically gave me a cream. I can only use it on my. I can use it anywhere. So if I see something like I saw this and I didn't like it, and I really wanted to test it, I was paranoid about it. I can test it. There's no reaction after 5 days, and it's fine. Yes, blue light therapy on the face, but the course it's like more. It starts with a CL or a COL. It's a prescription. Yeah. Just ask them about it. Is there some
is that what, did you see it?
I have actually acquired because I have surgery where I had 2 hips removed. I have better to find it sooner than
Have the knowledge.
of what to do.
Yeah, I agree with you. More, yeah, I just wrote a post. I said we live right now in an age where information is never been easy to find. There's no excuse for people not educated.
Yet people say that we're governed because it's like maybe laziness. I don't know.
Well, I think we have a culture, just like we talked about it earlier, about the speed of the trials. That's the reality. People want to move it.
Well, yeah, even when I was walking, I couldn't even finish. Like, I was like halfway through the day, and I couldn't even finish until I Googled it, and I wept. I tried, I tried to, I had a hard time finishing. So I put listening. I needed to know right then and there. I was like, I have to know. Yeah. I just watched it December 2022. I didn't, so I had to consent. I've been to the second, you know, but I'm surprised the cat doesn't go after the birds.
Cats, I've had a lot of cats. They all have different personalities. And they become, there's mouse and then there's one who plays.
Hi, Mary. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Really,
That's great. Just when I was pulling up, the alarm was time for me to move my car.
Oh, cool.
That worked out great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, no worries.
I just sat here and petted his neck the whole time. He was just waiting. Oh, thank you. I wasn't gonna be responsible for a while.
I know, right?
Well, you guys want to do a group picture real quick?
Okay. Oh, and we have somebody else.
You want us to stand in front of the sign?
Well, I was thinking we could pick it up, so hold on. Let me.
And then after the picture, I'm gonna use the rest.
Yeah,
What time do you think?
it is 2. Yeah, please be careful with the cat in the street.
Remember, nobody's
Not even the cat.
Thank you. I've been telling you. You're breaking the laws here.
Well, that's what Becca was saying. She's like, I'm gonna tell you.
Well, last year or the year before that, somebody kept running into the street with a sign. Uh-oh.
Furball. Furball.
Get it out. You got this.
Did he eat a bug?
I don't know. You're just dizzy. He does it sometimes, though, but.
My cat does that. I actually have to get special cat food.
Oh, wow.
Because he has hairable and urinary issues. But then again, he also goes out and kills like lizards and
Yeah, right.
and birds and eats them. But then I have to feed him special food or
Right.
else he won't eat.
Yeah.
And then it's just the same with the litter. I have to buy him special
That he'll use.
it's the kind that doesn't have dust and all that.
Um,
So like dust free
yeah.
litter. So that it doesn't go up his urethra and cause issues, but then he goes outside and poops.
Right.
So
Right. So does he really need all those special things?
right, but the second I change his food, he won't eat for like a week. Hi, the cat.
I should have got him a little jacket that has like
Free Brendan. I sell little dog shirts in the merch shop.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
I should have bought one for. I didn't know Brando would be here.
No, we should
I have a little shirt. It's on the website.
Oh, there's oh my God, I'm definitely going to. I can't hear it.
It's actually not too high.
No,
the
it's
shade
nice
is
in the
nice.
shade. Yeah.
The shade makes a huge difference, yeah. When you're walking around trying to find your spot, you know,
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, it's humid more than anything for me.
And just the stress of not
Hi.
knowing where I go, I got past it. Like, I don't know where I'm going. I found a spot. I'm past that. Like,
She brought her
I'm
cat. Yep.
sure. And I feel comfortable.
To the hotel, that's okay.
Sweet baby.
Oh,
That's
he seems
Brando.
so tolerant. He's very gentle.
Oh,
But she jumped on her car though, like it was.
oh, she jumped on my car.
Luckily, it was
Oh,
a
I have
car.
a picture of it on.
oh, cool. Yeah.
Funny, sweet baby. Well, tell your friends about making a
Making a
murder.
Murder.
Remember to watch it. Find time for TV.
I will. Yes, ma'am. Right.
I think we had a very
You know, it's
successful
another
rally
thing,
so far.
You take making a burger, and then you can splice in things that happen
After.
information and the interviews.
See, we're all sitting here right now.
Yeah, there is. I don't know why they haven't done it. See, that's the
See, there's Carolyn and James
Yeah.
and Brando.
Thing they could think about.
And then I promised I wouldn't show Katie's face, so there's Katie's feet. We took a group photo, that's why we disappeared. Oh yeah, I always think about bringing my dog, but sorry, I'm talking to. I always think about bringing my dog, but like it's just she's not she barks at everybody. I'm still trying to get her used to people. So
Well, he's not showing signs of anxiety, like he's not happy about it.
Yeah. Look, I think she likes it. Maybe not we need a much dog. But maybe when I get him a t-shirt.
Yeah, I have that. I was in Colorado. She was my neighbor.
yeah, I think it's been a successful rally so far. We talked to a few people. Some of them were very open-minded. Some of them weren't so. I talked to an actual guy who's a defense attorney out here, so that was awesome. He says he works with Dean Strain a little bit, and they used Brendan's case to study, law. So I wish I had my camera up there when I was talking to him, because I was talking to him up here, and the camera was back here. But it was a very interesting conversation, and he says that he feels like Stephen could be guilty, but he, at the very least, he says that even if Brendan's guilty, he should still be released, which is, pretty fair, I think.
Yeah.
Like the honey badger, that's funny. No, Ginger is a
I just
dachshund.
don't like driving where I don't know where I'm going.
Right.
And, like, stay in this lane, go this lane, kind of thing. So, like, I will literally.
So we have an hour left in our rally here.
So it was a little stressful coming today because I didn't have.
So we're
that
probably
planned
gonna
out.
start
Like, I was
wrapping
like,
up
okay, I
here in
come
about
here,
30
but I
minutes.
didn't have that planned out. But I'm gonna plan it out before I leave. So I feel like, okay, we take this. I'll still have it on my map. It's just knowing, like, I know I'm going this direction and I'm going that direction. I hit a couple of there's train tracks to get back. Two train tracks I flew over. Don't do it. Stop by that.
See, what's nice about Madison, where we have to don't have to take 150
But like Oshkosh to Manitowoc, you have to go around some lakes. Either you go this way or you go this way.
You guys are surrounded by lakes. Or, yeah, right? I didn't realize how close we were to the water here.
I know,
Right
when
over there.
if you guys do get a chance to go up there, go up to the observation deck, and you can see there's a lake literally right.
I saw it when I was flying in.
Yeah. Yeah, when I went up there, I took some pictures, and I was live obviously, but I was a little surprised about where the lake is compared to. It's like, no wonder it feels so humid here.
Right.
There's water everywhere.
Right now, it's
Well, somebody mentioned bug spray last night when I was getting my rental car, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I wouldn't think about that. And then I forgot to get it when I was running to the Walmart. And then I dawned on me as I was leaving, so I'm thankful that we're not being bit up right now.
Yeah, I had some mosquitoes the other day, but I wasn't here yet, so I have some bites.
So what are your plans tonight with Pete?
I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I guess I'm working. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I have to figure it out.
Yeah,
You know how everyone is. You guys are so good together. Like,
yeah.
how right?
We might have dinner. I'm tired, so I might just be like,
Have you
No,
been
I'm
to his house before?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
So you've been in the basement
yes,
where the bear bed is or whatever.
yeah. My bed, yeah. Although I think he just has Stella now.
Oh, that's
Right. Yeah, because I think they couldn't handle what was her name? I want to call her Lucy, but I don't think that was it. The bigger dog. I think it was too much dog for them, so they
gave her away.
They gave her to a person who had more and had kids and stuff.
No, they only have one.
Yeah. And then Bear, I think they had to put down.
That's different.
Yeah.
So what's the name of the one they have now?
Stella?
Stella.
Yeah. Yeah. I liked Bear though. Like when I first visited him at his house, Bear was the one that was sitting in my lap and letting me pet him. Yeah. Stella is very like Hey Double D, at this rally, no, nobody from Brendan's family would have been able to make it because of the location and the time, and they all have to work. But tomorrow, you're definitely going to see Pete.
It can be uncomfortable. So you want to let it until the next one.
Tomorrow, you're definitely going to see Pete at the rally, and then you're going to definitely see Barb Saturday at the rally. I don't know if Barb's gonna show up Friday to the rally because, like I said, they all have to work.
And the whole bathroom break was a little weird because I have.
Oh, I remember that. The honey badger don't care. I remember that.
What happened was, I'll find a place around the corner. Well, this guy's talking to me, and I'm like, not finding the break to say, okay, I gotta go, you know? So finally I was like, sorry. I was so cool. I almost beat my confidence when I found a place to go. I was like, that never happened again.
Then take care of yourself first.
But yeah.
You ever had an interview?
Yeah, this is his.
Oh, okay.
He's doing. He's gotten better. Like he gets it. Like to jump in.
I had one of those dog beds. I got this pad from a friend of mine.
You know what I forgot to buy at Walmart was string.
Like spray string?
No, like string for the. Because I thought, like last year, yeah, last year we had 2 poles in front of the Manitowoc thing, so we were able to string it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good idea, and I forgot. But I brought chalk. Yeah, I still have time to get. But yeah, I went and got chalk for the rally tomorrow, so we can write on the sidewalks. We can probably do that here too. Did any of Brendan's brothers ever come to a rally? I don't think so.
Well, like you said,
I think
Basically, so now you got the other two. Yeah. With Cam, it was like, you don't want to watch it.
oh, Brad. That's right. Brad. Sorry. Brad, yes. Brad has gone to a couple of rallies, and I heard that he might be here at least Saturday. I don't know about Friday, if he's going to show up Friday, but definitely probably Saturday. Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely spaced Brad. Yes, Brad has been to a rally. Thank you, Egyptmania. I'm trying to think. My brain is kind of scattery right now. Yes, Brad should be here at the very least Saturday. I mean, hopefully he's there for both of the days. Yes, he dressed up as Luigi, and then rumor has it that he's going to be dressing up as Luigi again. Maybe that's why I don't remember, because of the Luigi thing. It's hard, I think. I do too. It's part of the whole planting the seed thing. Like, even though they may be ignoring me as a person, they're still looking at the banner. And hopefully, it kind of gets them thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, I wish that they would show up, but I kind of understand. They may not be comfortable, especially considering the circumstances of what's going on in court. They may not want to be there because they are afraid of how people might treat them. One particular brother I could think of, but I won't, you know. So I can get that. I can understand that. All of his brothers love him. All of his brothers love him. And they all want him free, and they all believe he's innocent. So, and I know one of them visits with him often. A peace bond. There's nothing legally that they have against each other right now. I know what you're talking about. I think they tried to do like an RO against each other a few years ago, but neither one of those ROs went through. So no, as of right now, there's nothing legally keeping either one of them from being at the same place at the same time. And I feel like, you know, they'll both be respectful. I think, you know, they've done it before. They've always had their little tiffs, and they've always been at the same rally before, and everything was fine. So I have faith that, you know, it'll be okay. And then, like I said, it's just a rumor that I heard about Brad even showing up. He may not show up. He may decide not to show up. So I hope everybody comes, though. Like, it is an open thing. Like, if you support Brendan and Steven, you should come. I mean, especially the one because if he showed up, yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. Like, I can understand at this point why one of them wouldn't want to be there because of circumstances going on with the court stuff, and like, I would be afraid of showing up, honestly, because you don't know how some people might react to that. And well, I feel like everyone I know are reasonable adults, and not everyone believes, you know, what's happening legally is 100% true. I could still understand how he would be hesitant on wanting to be there. So I don't blame them. And you know, honestly, guys, the family they have jobs, they have families, they have, I don't want to say they're poor or anything, but we don't know circumstances. It might be like, I just can't get off from work, you know, like I can't do that because you have bills you have to pay, you know what I mean? So I hope they show up. We're always welcome to show up, but she gave me the stink eye. So, sorry, my leg is bouncing. I'm trying not to let it affect the camera. But Yeah, it's a complicated situation. Nobody's. I have a lot of feelings about it. Have any of the personnel that were involved with both trials ever showed up since Correctional and Leader Fassbender? No. In the past, we've gone to because Uyghur was the sheriff of Calumet County. So while he was sheriff, we would, part of the rally tour, we would actually have a 3-day rally, and then it turned into a 4-day rally. So we would actually go to Calumet and rally in front of the Calumet courthouse, which is also where the sheriff's office is, in front of Uyghur. I'm going to actually do this. Here. So we actually did that. And while we were doing that, Linda at the time felt like she saw Uyghur. You can see my beautiful double chin. Linda at the time felt like she saw Uyghur in the distance. So I don't know if that counts, but I couldn't confirm nor deny that being Uyghur. It could have been, but yeah. So I think that's about as close as we could have gotten to one of them showing up to a rally, but fortunately or unfortunately, nobody has shown up to. That's been personally involved in the case as far as law enforcement, lawyers, or anything like that. So, which, it would have been interesting if that happened, wouldn't it? Because then, they would have to talk about that, huh? But, yeah. I don't even know if half of them are still in the state, to be honest with you. Like, I think Fassbender and Fallon moved out of the state or something. I don't know. I think Kratz moved last I heard, but I don't know where anybody is or anything like that. But yeah. Yeah, we did a 3-day rally tour where we would go to Calumet County, then we would come here to Madison, and then we would go to Manitowoc. And then it turned into a 4-day rally where we would do Calumet, Madison, and then 2 days at Manitowoc. But then Uyghur stepped down from being the sheriff of Calumet, so now there's no reason to go there anymore. The only reason why I went there, why we did that, was because of Uyghur. Yeah, I didn't bring my cookie bottle. That's funny. Actually, I was thinking about bringing it. I'd take it with me to work, but I have a lot of Gatorade in the car and water bottles. I bought a cooler the other day at Walmart. It was on sale for $9, so I got one. And this morning I had every intention of stopping at a gas station and getting ice, but between the hotel and here, there wasn't any gas stations I felt comfortable at stopping at. Oh, is Fallon is he back on the case now? But tomorrow I'm definitely gonna, before the Manitowoc rally, I'm gonna stop and get ice and fill up the cooler and put a bottle of Gatorade in there. Even though I'm the only one who seems to be drinking this right now, but whatever. I didn't think they would, but I was curious if they ever made a visit tonight. I mean, they could drive by for all we know. I know Gilters drive by. Gilters plan on driving by and they take their pictures and then they post them on their Gilter websites and stuff like that. And they have their laughs, so. What can we do? What of them smells like incense? Right. Well, I'm always thirsty. Part of my autoimmune curse. But yeah, I think you're right. I think last time I heard he specifically came out of retirement to get back on the case. So, well, we're probably gonna start wrapping it up. It's 2:30. It's just really peaceful over here, to be honest with you. The sun isn't in my, it's nice and cool in the shade right now. There's a nice breeze, it's quiet. The energy is very chill vibes right now. Every once in a while somebody will walk by and kind of glare or gawk or give us a look, but you know. So far, there's been no complaints, I think, you know, and I had that interesting conversation with that defense attorney, which I'm going to listen back and see if my phone picked up any of that. I feel, of course, I didn't have my phone on me. It was way over here, and I was way over there when we were talking, so maybe it picked up something. I don't know, but it just was a very interesting conversation, and I'll probably, maybe if I go live tonight with Pete, we'll see how Pete's feeling, because I know he had to work today, so he may not be up to going live, but like, we'll see if that happens, but maybe I'll talk more about what he said. It wasn't all positive. It was it was just his opinions based on the information he had, and he admitted he didn't have too much information as far as what there is now. But he definitely, the takeaway was, the takeaway to, basically, and he couldn't say too much directly. Like, he felt like he couldn't say 100% how he felt. Like most attorneys, he spoke, like, carefully. So, but the takeaway that I got was that he feels that Stephen is guilty, but he feels that Brendan was either taken advantage of and is innocent, or at the very least he is he did his time. He should, either way, he says Brendan should be released from prison. That's the takeaway. I'm gonna do something real quick. There's that lady right there. She looks homeless. And she's looking at Carolyn's car weird. I don't know what she's doing. But yeah, that's the biggest takeaway that I got from the conversation. What is she doing? She left her bag there, and now she's walking across the street. But yeah, he said that he studied law, and they used Brendan's case in a mock trial. And during his schooling and all that, he said that he worked in the legislation somehow. I don't know if he was like an intern or whatever during the whole Ken Kratz sex scandal. So he remembers that, and he thinks Ken Kratz is a piece of shit. And he openly said that, like, Ken Kratz is a piece of shit, scumbag. He thinks that Brendan, he said that too. He said that there was more evidence to show that Brendan should never have been incarcerated, and that his confession should have been taken into consideration of being. See, now she's bringing over another bag. There's another bag over there behind my car, or on the other side of the street.
It's nothing.
See, there she goes back over. Yeah. Yeah, I think she is on some sort of drug. I just want to make sure she doesn't mess with our cars, that's all. Like, I don't, do your thing, girl, but don't fuck with our cars. But yeah, this is strange. It is very strange. That's why I'm kind of turning the camera around, because I want to make sure that if she starts doing something, that I have proof that.
But it doesn't sound like it.
But yeah, like I said, it was a very interesting conversation, and he gave me some. She's wearing some weird makeup too. You can't really tell on the camera.
So that's kind of where we're
I'm hearing.
She's walking a bit from me with her other bag. And then she's sitting down behind me. She's a little bit far off from me. But anyway. He told me that he felt like Brendan had a good chance at clemency, and that if he was Governor Evers, that he would give him clemency. And he said that he felt like he said honestly that I would have a better chance of focusing on Brendan than both of them, is what he said to me. He says that Brendan has a better chance at clemency than Stephen. But I don't know if that's because he feels like Brendan, because he honestly feels like Stephen is guilty. People in the car are yelling at people on the street. It's getting crazy out here. You know when I just said the vibes were chill? Remember how I said that? The vibes are really chill.
Violations, with the policy violations with the other people. It's still-
Oh, wow, Sheila.
Even if you're.
You know what? I wish I got that guy's name too, and I didn't get his name. I wish I got his name because I would have loved if he could write a comment about Brendan's case so we could use it. I don't know if he would have done that though. It is a wig.
How if they find you, how would you?
She's sitting down now over there. It is a wig, Egyptomania. I don't know if it's a woman or a man, but it's a really matted, gross looking wig.
I'm waiting to see them violate, right?
And arbitrarily.
Arbitrarily.
They can't just,
Like come in and tell me to do something.
or even put a lien, when they get a lien on the property without.
I think you're right. I think it's a guy in a wig.
Have to go to engagement. Are you really gonna sit there in front of all these
Right.
strangers and say what you did? And think you're gonna win? No. You're not gonna win. You're violating the law. So I would choose a certain. I have a feeling. I'm the one about. I'm concerned that this asshole, he's the one that said they don't need it.
They're sitting right. I think you're right. I think it's a guy in a wig. I mean, more power to
And if
him.
they
But
start over, send them a certified. Give them 30 days, right? That's what he's gonna tell him. So it's, but you also have to say, you know what, it's not worth the fight. It's not a community issue. It's a two-neighbor person, interpersonal dispute, like.
yeah, it's pretty far behind me. I'm not worried. I just wanted to keep an eye on them. That's why I like recording during the rallies. Because one, I like to document it, and two, if something does happen, I have a recording showing X, Y, and Z. Like if someone tries to come up to us and give us issues because we're here, and you know, because we're supporting Brendan and Steven, and they get in our face, and at least I have some sort of documentation to show, like, you came to us and you gave us issues. Like, we didn't instigate anything. So now we're feeding birds.
I'm gonna push that around on this. And I can offer.
Birds. Hey, True Crime Fangirl, there you are. Oh, this is True Crime Fangirl, is the one who made our banner.
There's a risk, no matter what.
Yeah, I think you have to send a message.
Oh,
I had to change it a little bit.
Never gonna stop.
We're just gonna keep coming at suspicion, you know.
I had to change it up a little bit. I crossed out the 2 and put a 4. So we're probably going to end this soon, actually, because it's almost 3 o'clock. He was watching, I'm sorry, I forgot her name, get into the car. And yeah, I've been watching him too. I've been keeping my eye on him too, so. And I signaled to Carolyn that he was over by her car. So we've been watching. No, not really. I mean, there's people who are very passionate about his guilt that I've come across, and I don't argue with them. I don't fight with them on it. You know, just came back. Thought you guys were finished. Not yet. We're almost there. So normally I'll smile and I'll be like, well, you know, you are entitled to your opinion. Like, I'm not here to argue to the Supreme Court or anything about it, you know, and I'll give you the facts as best of my knowledge and give you resources and all of that stuff, but I'm not going to be mean or rude about it or confrontational about it, you know. I don't believe in that. I believe kindness goes a long way and being polite and, you know. So, I mean, I've come across people that are like, no, they're guilty, no. I'm like, all right, well, that's fine. Well, you want to take my card, you know. So research it more. Is there any questions I can help you with? And of course, they're pretty set in it. But my whole thing in this is that I hope that if somebody were to walk by and see it, it might plant what I call the seed in their head to maybe venture forth and look more into it and to find for themselves, because I feel like some people need to learn for themselves things. You know what I mean? Like, once you have the resources, like the website, foul play, you know, whatever, you know? So I think we're going to start wrapping it up. So I think I'm going to end the live. And I'm going to start getting everything packed up. And then start heading over to Two Rivers. You're fine. They love it. But yeah, I think it's been very successful. It's been very quiet and low key, but very peaceful. And yeah, I went in and tried to talk to Governor Evers like I normally do, and of course he wasn't taking. But I left my number and my card and all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, I mean, we've been here. I've been here since 10 a.m. All right, guys, I'm ending the live. Say bye. All right, thank you all for being here. Let me
If you have any of my personal conversations in your videos, can you edit some of that out?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got to chatting and I'm like, how loud am I?
Well, if you go back and listen and there's something, just let me know.
Okay.
And I'll just cut it out.
Cool. Yeah, I plan on listening because I want to watch. I watched the last year's too.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of fun.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
What time is it?
It's almost 3.
I'm gonna run the bathroom. Don't leave
Okay.
us. Don't leave. Don't leave.
All right, guys. So I'm out of here, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in Manitowoc. So hope to see everyone there. Bye.